Yeah, Hoshi, everything's pretty good. How you doing, Cherokee? League's been going pretty good. In fact, too good. That's why we're going SSF now. For us, too quick. I was looking at some of the new kinetic blast skills. I did dig the shotgunning, but no patience for keeping track of breakpoints. I want to try, like, kinetic rain. I don't know if I want to play kinetic blast. There's too much screen clutter, to be honest. Have you decided what you're doing for SSF? Oh, I mean, there's no decision for me. It's RF Chieftain. It's more of, like, what the second build is going to be, more than anything. Kinetic Fuselage more fun. Is that like you press a button like Blade Vortex and you get like a bunch of stacks, not like Blade Vortex, and they just like shoot off? No RF Ellie. Like, here's the problem with RF Ellie. I'm just gonna play RF Ellie and then I'm gonna hit level 90 and then I'm gonna remake an RF Chieftain because it's better than Ellie. So like what's the point? Have you considered Bone Shatter? As a second character, very much maybe. As a first character, no, I want to do the Fresh Star RF run again. It's fun. The lead Bone Shatter, I hear, is like pretty good right now. Bone Shatter would be a way better boss killer. Way better boss killer, I imagine. Way. Doesn't seem like RF Chieftain has a problem with the first two Void Stones. It doesn't. It's just Ellie kills the Void Stone bosses faster, but like, again, like that doesn't mean anything to me. Like when I want my Map Blaster to be like an immortal T16 zoomer, unfortunately, like Ellie does not pop out to me, right? Recently came across your stream and learned about the existence of RF. Thank you. No problem, dude. Happy to help. Yo, Chewy, thanks for the prime. What do you think will be your time until you hit maps? I don't know, maybe like 6 hours. I'm pretty tired today. Trying to wake up. Would be cool if I could blast it in like 4.5 hours and then we actually like get to map a bit because we do the campaign so fast and not like burnt out of it. You know what I mean? Good afternoon, friend. Good afternoon. Usually start SF when you're done with the league? Yeah. Yeah. When I get bored, when I hit level 100, usually when I get bored. I mean, this league, I felt like, I'm not saying there's not a lot of Atlas strats, because there definitely are some, but there's a whole, like, wave of them getting buffed soon, and I don't know, I just kind of I was like, what's the point of farming? Like, I don't really feel like crafting anything. My character's strong enough, so. I bought Awaken anyway, now your RF's huge. Yeah, that helps a lot. Okay. I think I'm going to crack open this sugar-free root beer and give the campaign a zoom. I have more questions. What's your question? Hit me up. What you got, bud? I'm having a hard time to continue playing this league. It's great, but I don't know, I'm done. Unlucky, man. The strength, thanks for the prime. How you doing, Marin? Are my fucking alerts bugged? What the heck is this, bro? Like, I saw it pop up. Refresh. Oh, looks like stream elements might be down right now because my activity feed's broken. Yikes! I appreciate it, Malstrand. I'll do my best to call out everything. Has RF upper and damage been getting buffed? It got like nerfed and buffed at the same time. In this league, it got kind of buffed, not nerfed. Better yet, it didn't get nerfed, but there's new items, so it's buffed from like the items. To be fair, pretty much every build's buffed from the items too, but yeah. All right, let's go. Keepers SSF.
Why do the keen of mind?
You use Enlighten to fit in Unbound Ailments later, way later in the build, and Awaken Control Destruction is better. If you have the identical helmet, you can PoB it to confirm. I would not use that Formless Flame Helm. I would just use the Elder Helm into the Archdemon like the guide shows. You're gonna lose too much single target using something like that. Give me one sec. I gotta copy the regex. Get on the right filter.
Be a dead woman by now.
Probably like 2k plus life regen. You can import the character and just look at it. Later today, I will try to, Oh, I gotta fix this. Before we start, I'm fixing this right now. No shower, not. Okay, so... Hold up. This is not happening. Rare shit, you're not gonna be there. YouTube Act Run. I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, this is a bonus tab. We don't need this. No. This thing is gonna go in the hide tab, and you are being hidden. Speaking of hidden, what is actually inside this? Okay, just a bunch of premium tabs and regular tabs. Got it. These are all just regular? Yes. Okay. So, like... These don't even have anything. You guys are banned. Goodbye. Alright, so... This is our mapping tab. Affinity. Good. This is our currency tab. Affinity. Good. This is the campaign tab where we put random shit in. But usually I just name that Mage Blood, so Mage Blood it is. Fragment, fossil, unique, essence, delirium, catalysts, gems, oils, dump tab, deli. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new folder called League, and it's gonna hold League mechanic stuff that I don't care about. Like, we're probably not gonna get div cards. Well, let's see. Oils. Oils can go in League. Gems can go in League. Feel like we're not getting a lot of deli. Definitely not getting a lot of catalysts unless we do that specifically. Definitely not getting fossils at the beginning. Fragments are good, so that's what the tab should look like. There we go. Flask is questionable. Flask should be like back here or something. Sure. Then League can go there, and then we have our hide tab. Okay, yeah, that looks about right. Make sure the affinities are on. Good. What about you? Affinity, 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 and affinity. Good. Okay. I'm pretty sure Awakener rerolled the value of the life on block shield. No way. We got a 3-link. Good shit. Okay.
Fine work with
Is Foulborn Cloak bad? Yeah, look on the screen. Do, 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 do. Our shield charge colors. I'll grab it. Shield charge.
farewell.
I know
Oops. Sell this, sell this. Wear that, sell that. And then do that. And then boom. Oh, wait, what? Did I drop the wrong gem? Did I drop the rolling magma? What the heck did I just do? I did! Okay. It's a weird layout. If you're on block variant, you can get 4 void stones. That's my check for doing it. Block variant with Elder Helm, which should show in there, you're good to go. Is there an Atlas map link in POBB? No, you can't put Atlas in POBB. That's why you go to the website for that. Any gluten today? Nope. I've been gluten-free for 48 hours. I think at least. Yo, what is this PK? Yo, what the heck? Bro, that's not fair. That's literally, it's illegal. I was trying to get the quest item. That's not fair. I was getting spawn camped. I just wanted to use the quest item. Why don't they make it? Why does the, what is this? Get the heck out of here. Wait, why can I not go forward? Burn away the barrier. How do I burn it, bro? I forgot. Do I talk to you? Wait, do I actually have to, like... How do you do this, by the way? I forgot how to play this game. Equip your arm? I did. Walk into it? I did. Look. What? Bro, now it... Yo, I'm telling you, that elite was PKing me, dude. I walked into that barrier like 6 times, and then I just died. It's not fair, dude. We got a spicy start, man. Holy. Professional PoE player? That's me, dude. I earn the big bucks, and I get hardlocked in, stuck in mudflats. Yep. Actually, I didn't even make it to mudflats this time. We died in the coast, boys. I'm a coast Andy. I didn't even know that was possible, to be honest. If somebody told me they died in the coast, I'd just say skill issue. Now I understand where it's coming from. Poop, poop. I always wonder if it's better to go like spell damage or cast speed early. Is this number 3? I think that's number 3. Had to run away from her. I tried to run away from her and then I just got blocked. Or not blocked, I was trying to interact with the NPC to get the arm. And then when I tried to get the arm, I PK'd myself. Okay, our witch mule is nearing their end. What do we take? Flame Wall, Frostblink, and then I kind of want to ID this. I shouldn't have. Well, it's got cast speed. It's good. Okay, all that's poo-poo. Yep.
Farewell. There's an eye.
Hello.
Why do you have to be a chance orb? What is that? I got scammed.
While we live, we are blessed.
Welcome. Farewell.
I thought no live today. Today's Saturday, isn't it? I don't go live Sundays. Oops, it is. The wrong spot. Oops, wrong spot again.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Honestly, I kind of want to just get one more level now because we're like kind of close to a level. And I don't have any int in my shop, so, yep. We just get one more level here, we might get lucky.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I think this Ray class.
Appreciate your life. It's Sunday for you. Damn, that's kind of crazy. It's like the morning for me.
I'd almost.
Three. These are both like 1 to 3s.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Any ints? Nope. All right. Not off to the best start, but that is okay. Boop, boop. Let's see. In. Do. Nice helmet, friend. Burn conk.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies.
The dead should remember their place.
If you idle in your hideout too much, you could try bulk rolling maps of the regex and then just speed depositing your gear and doing that.
dawn.
You got the big bastard.
Lionized what? God hasn't abandoned us.
Wait, where's the other wand? Oh, here it is. Fast speed wand. Can't use this one yet. We don't need that. I do need all this. We want that. That. Good.
Fine work.
See if we get lucky. I mean, do I really want to use a claw, though? Not really. I mean, if I have to, I will. Like, I will, but
Farewell.
that is not really what we want to use. Okay, that is crazy good. And this is really good, too. The 1 to 3 cold dispels. And that's a 3-link. So, on you go. Fender, you. Put you here. You're in weapon swap. You go there. Iron ring on, sure. Alright, let's go.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Oriathans.
Good morning, everybody. Wait, isn't Viper Strike of the Mamba still very strong? They just nerfed the ES value on Whispers, right? You enjoy PoE 2? Not as much as PoE 1, but I want to. It definitely gets better every league. Yeah, Mamba was untouched. Amulet's 4D. This is really
Come here, quickly.
kind of sick.
Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test your...
Oh, what is that? Transmute? Oh man, give me that. You don't have frenzy charges on boss fights, but other than that, sure.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint you.
They turned off the Portal MTX from Twitch. Are there no more drops, you mean? Should I take drops out of my title? Oh, new drops, I see. People know what that RF thing is there for, man. They know. I'll take it off when the campaign ends or something. I need my frost blink. I hate this. Okay, so he's down there.
To kill is to live, Rainburst.
Oh, no wonder. Those are wrong. Yeah, there might be a few more on Nebulous to add on that question. I didn't go through the 932 different types of implicits you could hit, but I just thought of like the ones that popped out to me. You're either not taking all the passives on the tree, or you have your support gems linked to auras by accident. Those are the most common mistakes. It helps if you explain what part of the POB you're on.
There's an island.
What little help I
Thanks for the gifted, man. It's a 2 to 4. That's a top roll.
Goodbye.
I've traveled in.
Yeah.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
If you tell the exact part of the POB you're on, people can help navigate you with where the problem might be.
Yes?
Did you max out your trade league RF? I mean, max wouldn't be the proper term. You can always kind of go further in PoE. I just got bored. Okay, I can't actually do Dweller like this. Actually, if I... No, because then I can't even use a 3-link. Yeah, okay. So you just gotta grind it out, get some int. Unfortunate. Or an alteration. If I can get an alteration, we're good. And yeah, I'm freezing with rolling magma because I have like 1 to 3 cold on one of my things. One of my wands. Kind of weird, but yep. A ball of ice, even though it's fire. Wait, it shows me sales even in SSF? That's kind of funny. Plus 4D, boys. I normally wouldn't kill so many mobs, but when I get bad RNG like this, I try to just level up as much as possible to refresh the vendors fast, because the further you go with, like, no int, the harder the game gets. Appreciate it, Bounty. Thanks, man. Those 2 levels, and we're actually good. Yeah, the Lapis RNG hasn't been good at all, man.
Our illustrious
Appreciate it,
champion
dude.
returns. Welcome home.
I don't think you need a good implicit for Nebulous, but it depends on what you're buying it at, right? Like, if you get a cheap Nebulous, it's okay. You can go to my website, FAQ, if you want to know more info about this, man. This is like the dream right here. Holy density, man, for ledge. Like, what? Only problem is I don't kill fast enough, but I got like a whole level already. A whole level works for me. Oh. I got the alteration we needed. Let's go. Okay, that means we gotta go back right now. Before we level up again, and we're gonna go buy... It was a coral ring? Let me go look at it. Okay, here's the waypoint right here. Once we get this, we might be able to kind of zoom a little bit. Let's see. All right.
Yes?
So, are you kidding me? It's gone, dude. No. Sometimes just unlucky. Sometimes unlucky.
Be well.
That's okay though, because surely
Still alive.
it's right here now, right? We got some int. No. Okay. This helmet has int. The gloves? Damn, we got like giga scammed. Okay then, well, in that case, what we do is we're just gonna do that breach, and that breach is gonna level us. Yeah, surely. What are the main flasks? You don't have a computer. You can see all my stuff on my Mobilytics, man. Mobilytics should be pinned in the YouTube description, though. Pretty sure you can pop that out with your phone. It's not going to be the best, but the best you got without a PC. This unstable breach was like way too quick. Holy. All right. I don't want to log off because I need my TP. So we're gonna do this, and now I can put on a goat horn. So we're gonna do that. Here's a 2 to 4 fire. Okay. And now we can hit up the flame wall frostblink. Yeah. Same to you, friend. Have a good one.
I cannot do this yet.
Hello, mobs. How are you doing? I do want to cover an ash craft. That would be nice.
You did it.
So
You exposed the center. I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. Destroy them all!
playing on PS5, the load times are horrendous. Just upgrade to a PS6, dude.
Nearly done!
What if life was just that easy? You know? Like, what if you could just like boot up the your PlayStation, and you could go to like, I don't know, like an interface, and it could be like upgrade to PS6. You know, go run 3 miles. Oh shit, hell yeah, I'd go do that, dude. No problem. Cloak makes you a lot more tanky. Your choice. Do you want to be more tanky, or do you want to do more damage? I'm 88 on my POB, 81 to 90. Can't get enough mana res. Only life tap I have linked to Aura is RF. Maybe someone in chat can help you out. You're probably just putting something in the wrong spot though, man. Or you're trying to run too many auras. Have you confirmed the auras you're supposed to be running? I think after this we need to go to a shield. Would you recommend a better bosser? Not sure. I don't really spend too much time looking at builds, so I kind of just play RF. It's hard to recommend other things for me.
I cannot carry this.
Well, they're both.
Hello.
I do actually need a shield. Not sure if we're using it yet, but I do need a shield. There, let me see. Hey mate, you finally started playing. I've been streaming every day since League launch. What do you mean finally started playing, bud? Talking about?
You managed. Stay sharp out there.
Yep, finished up
You
with Trade
made
League.
it. Well, fight for Rayclast. She is pleased. Be at peace.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh, I forgot to put whatchamacallit affinity on this. Okay.
Still alive.
Oh, that's triple blue, actually. We want that. That's good.
Stay sharp out there.
You're welcome, everybody. Holy... Oh, okay, they're firing Ignite Res. That makes me feel better. That should have been a skip. It's gonna definitely be like a 6-hour campaign run at this rate.
Every death brings me life. I cannot do this yet. A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Could be combustion.
The tale of...
Oh, nice. Can I buy this too? Hell yeah. There we go.
Take care.
Drop our Arcane Surge. Don't need that anymore. Oh, labs over here. How did you like dot multi-scaling from Fellborn stuff? Dot multi-scaling from Fellborn stuff? The only Fellborn item I think I'm using is an amulet. Or sorry, a jewel that gives a lot of life.
Belief is the strongest metal of
Are you not a big enjoyer of HC? I used to play exclusively HC. I have no joy in HC anymore. You know, like, there's no more thrill. So instead of, like, getting close to dying, you get excited, I just get annoyed. So, like, what's the point of playing it, right? I also literally cannot interact with my chat in the same way that I do now if I play HC. It's just not the same experience. If I want to, like, push myself and, like, you know, test how good I am at games, like, sure, I'll play HC, but, like, I don't care about that anymore, right? I just care about enjoying myself and not burning out of the game. So, no HC for me. The minute I start playing HC as well, I will start to be a lot more picky with things. Like, I will question design choices a lot more, and I will get annoyed at things, right? Like, what, like, you know, why does a volatile hit me for 75% of my life when the mob is already dead? You know, stuff like that. I think anyone who asks about HC's rage baiting, I mean, I played HC for like 5 years in PoE, so I'd like to believe that that's not really the case, but I will definitely say that the two biggest rage bait questions in the PoE community are why aren't you playing PoE 2 and why aren't you playing HC? And that's definitely a fact, so. Just the way it is. Just the way it is. Why is every mob firing Ignite res, man? What the heck?
Your brawn is
I
about
dropped
to
a
meet its
mirror from a
match.
tier 10 map. Ooh, nice.
I cannot do this yet.
You know I haven't been leveling my rolling magma. I don't want to talk about it. I wonder why my damage was so shit.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Brutus, I don't even know if I can kill you with my level like 1.5 rolling magma, but I'll try. Be nice, okay? Be nice, I said. Ah, this is fine. Is Ruthless fun? Very different from base PoE, so that's hard to say. Fun's really subjective, right? I thought it was fun once in a while to do in the campaign, but not really a fan of Ruthless mapping. For me, the best game mode is solo self-owned, so it's hard for me to justify like playing something else when I know what my favorite is, right? Intentional 6-hour campaign. Yep.
Your spirit is the
100% intentional. Yep.
master.
For some. Be well.
Recommend SF to learn more about crafting. Sure. I mean, SSF definitely taught me to be a better player. It taught me to be a worse trade league player because I don't look at everything as a currency sign. I look at like how useful is this to my build, but at the same time, it makes you less like reliant on RNG, which there's not really any right or wrong way to play trade league, right? Like if you want to be the guy who's chasing mirrors, you can chase mirrors. It's unlikely that you're like an SSF player. Could be, but those are like two very different things, right? Definitely made me enjoy the game more, so.
I'd almost.
Cloak of Flame is listed under my leveling items. You can see it in the POB. It's totally fine.
God hasn't abandoned us. Yes? God hasn't abandoned
Where's
us.
that essence I have? Bam! It's actually a little bit better. Good.
Yes? Take care.
The wardens. Got a job. Farewell.
I didn't have enough mana for your skill setup, so I read notes, overlooked the shield 3 times, but figured it out by looking at the gear. You really do think ahead. I try, man. Good on you for, like, trying to figure it out, too. I do my best to try to foresee the problems that people run into. Unfortunately, sometimes, like, new things pop up, or sometimes it's just the sad reality of, like, you gotta make the mistake to understand, right? Couldn't wait till Monday. I was just too bored, man. Just too bored. I do enjoy me some softcore trade, but after a point when it gets boring, it's time to SSF. This false side area just juked me? I think it did. Did. Rude.
I give you to my ancestors. I cannot do this.
Okay, I need to drop the goat horn and put on a shield, which actually is right there. Means I need another blue. Oh, I desperately need another blue. So either we need a body armor, we need some boots. Playing the same build as Trade League. I'm playing the same skill, but it will be a different build if that makes any sense. You can't really progress the same way in SSF as you can in Trade League. I'd love to see an alternative to Rolling Magma. I have alternatives in my POB.
Of the dead. Is this your land I walk upon?
Fire trap of blasting is not worth using. I promise you, I would put a note if I thought there was a better skill.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thanks, Rogue. Appreciate it. I mean from GGG. Oh, like you want another spell to kind of dominate the early game? I see what you mean. Where does main profit come from Harpy Beyond setup? The main profit comes from the fact that if you do it early, you make more money out of each map in raw chaos than what you spend. So everything else you pick up is pure profit, which is a lot of stuff. It's the fact that you pick up like 15 chaos per map, and on League Star you can set up and at like a Harpy Beyond setup for literally less than 15. See, I'd say maybe around 15. Selling T17 maps, selling memory maps, selling ancient orbs, fracturing shards, horizons in the early game, any tainted currency you get, scarabs, embers from Exarch, like liquidating your fusing. There's like a million things you get. No, my amulet on my character is garbage. There's nothing that would indicate that it's better, no? What the heck, man? Not sure, new to RF, so I didn't know. I mean, just look at the amulet, it's bad, you know? It's just an amulet with like a big life roll and a dot multi that's not even T1, it's just bad. Sometimes, just bad, you know? I get lazy when I play Trade League, and I don't really care about efficiency, so my gear is not always, like, upgraded correctly, right?
If you... While we live...
Fair great. So,
Exploding corpses deletes your clear. Exploding corpses, very bad.
Yes? Take care.
Still alive.
No way, there's a quartz scepter here, that's kind of cool.
Farewell.
D2 Annihilus. I've heard of it, I've never played it. Excuse me, mobs, out of my way. Thank you very much. Do, do, do. A Bob special. What if I want the kebab special? There's more reasons than just that for life tap. If you want to understand more, just go to my website FAQ and type in life tap and it will tell you. But yes, after you do the auras correctly, you're going to be left with 1 to 5 mana, which makes it so you are physically unable to cast your regular skills, right? Like Frostblink, Shield Charge, Enduring Cry, etc. You think your League starter will be fine in SSF HC? Sure, but like always that I tell people, my build guide is not designed for HC. So because it is not designed for HC, you need to modify it if you want the best success. It works just fine in HC, just not designed for it, right? Nebula, 6-lane cloak, or +1 Ami? Nebula slash like cloak will give probably crazy damage to RF. +1 Ami would come after, but this kind of depends on how much currency you're spending, right? Biggest tip I provide the players: don't neglect your gear. Don't spend like, you know, 5D on a Nebulous, but the rest of your gear is worth like 3 chaos, right? It's important to upgrade all of your gear because life is the base damage for RF. So if you're running around with like 3,000 health, like your RF is kind of ZDPS. Accurate with how cheap mediocre gear is? Yeah, but they could get like a little bit better, right? Make sure you have like your regenerate, make sure you have like okay chaos res, make sure you got the big life rolls on the gear, right? I just know that a lot of people neglect HP, and that's literally like your base damage, so don't neglect HP if you want to be successful, right?
Rest with Icicle, mother of the dead. All life is twisted with dust.
I'll do the next one because my inventory's full right now. I don't feel like wasting a portal, so we'll just do the next like defense thing. Because I want to cover an Ash rune graft really badly. Old PoE mindset? Oh yeah, old PoE was just like occasionally dodge it, there's not that much. New PoE is like every other mob just farts chaos. Can I have movement speed? Oh! How nice. Are you good? No.
Going?
Chess BCI. I wish. Why do you like SSF? Because upgrades feel meaningful in solo self-found when I play. On top of things feeling meaningful, it just feels a lot better for me to deploy a strategy to... No, there's no way that that's worth it. It just feels nice, like... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't have a good word for it, but, like... You know, say you want to craft a piece of gear, right? So for you first, you got to get the base, Then you got to figure out how you're going to craft it. Then you got to go run the maps to get the currency to craft it. Then you got to like weigh your odds out in crafting. Like, I like that stuff. Softcore trade is everything just turns into a dollar bill and you just run what's profitable. And then you just like buy or craft your gear. And that's cool and all, but I get bored of that. So that's why I like SSF. Everything feels meaningful. More relaxing. I wouldn't say it's like more relaxing, but at the same time, yeah. If you're trying to like keep up with meta strats, I'd say it's more relaxing. It's the same thing for me, like in any, if there's an option to play solo self-bound in like any game, I will typically take it, right? Like old school RuneScape, I play Iron, right? If I went to play Maple Story, I'd play on like the SSF worlds. That's just like me in a nutshell. It's just more fun for me. Is RF good this patch? Look at the play rate on PoE Ninja. Could speak for itself now. Holy, yo, I need literally all this. Yes, you can. You are going to carry literally almost all of it. You know what? That's actually good enough. When do you want to pick on wavering on the tree? When you're going for the jewel socket / annihilations approach. Basically, you don't need to do it until you change your Pantheon. You don't change your Pantheon until you get annihilations. Thanks to the gifted. Oh, I need a graph. Perfect.
Going.
Greetings.
Gimme's off. There's no way I gets off. Okay. What does this do? When you're on low life. Oh, it's Tender Embrace. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool, except I'm not really going to hit low life. Alright, I need to go use the restroom. I'm going to be back in a little bit. Oh, I could have actually picked, like... Go here. Yeah, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. I couldn't figure out my mana, so I turned off Skitterbot. Why are you running Malevolence when the guide isn't telling you to run Malevolence? Are you using the loadout feature in the top right of the POB? The loadout feature will teach you what you're supposed to run and what.
The Eternal Empire was built by sick minds.
Wiki says everything. Go search the boots in the FAQ. No Malevolence. I've been running it because I was watching your campaign video. Even in the campaign video, it recommends you do not copy what I do and you follow the POB, so... Unfortunately, man, that one's on you. This is why I tell people time and time and time again to follow the step-by-step progression that I have created for you guys, right? That's why the POB exists, is so inevitably, when you get stuck, you can use it to follow along, you know? Why not hardcore? Because it's not fun to me. You should always play what you consider to be fun. If you take like 1 minute and you just open the path of building and you go to the loadout feature at the top right and you click the loadout for the level you're at, and then you just look at the skill section, it tells you every single skill on auras that you want to run. And then you can even look where they're socketed. You just gotta take your time and go through it, you know?
The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Malevolence is in the 95 setup when you fit in another small cluster or fit in a small cluster and you recraft a shield.
I cannot carry this.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
I cannot carry this.
How you doing, Vex? I saw you log in yesterday. You get a Mage Blood yet? Did it just drop for you in the campaign? I'm actually, well, I kind of want to run Herald of Thunder, but I don't have an extra blue.
Hello.
What do you recommend to farm early on with RF? Pretty much whatever you want. Ritual's fine, Harvest is fine. I think for new players, I always recommend Harvest. It's one of the, like, easiest ways to make currency, I would say. That's pretty good, actually, but then I don't have a 3-lane. Actually, I can get a 3-lane. Hold up. Also, do I have a chrome? Actually, I could just buy a helmet. Let me see. Yeah. +1 wisdom. Perfect.
Greetings. Be well.
It is time for the fire res crafting. 1, 2, and then I'm just going to use this body right here. Just do this. Swap that. Okay. Appreciate the gifted man.
You are well.
Where'd they go?
Hello? Remember to live.
How many transmutes do we have? Where'd my currency tab go? What the heck? Did I hide my currency tab? I did. Whoops. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, 5. We're good. Okay. That will get us started for quite a bit. Gonna check our regen here. 160. We are more than capable of running Righteous Fire. Perfect. Now, we need to go to the right here. Appreciate it, Thanos. Turn that off. Can you help me with a juiced up rare? I don't really want to stop my SSF progression to help someone with a mob. Sorry. What I need to do is make a turquoise amulet, but I always forget how that works. Do I need a... I need to get a jade amulet plus a lapis plus what else? How often do you end up with an archdemon crown? 100% of the time, I just do ritual. Which graphs are BIS? Go to my website, type in graph. You don't have to say sorry ahead of time. You can just search on the website. How goes the gluten-free quest for your health? It's going alright. I just don't want it to be true. I'm gonna try a month of gluten-free and see if it helps with my psoriasis. It's also kind of hard to tell because I'm using like a steroid cream too, so
I cannot do this yet.
we will just figure it out. I don't want to have to be gluten-free. It's too much. I'd rather go vegan before I go gluten-free. Like, no, like, actually, there's just like too much I can't eat that I want to eat.
Shine boldly.
I was gonna remove it at the end of the campaign, but I can just remove it now.
The night falls.
And you have bread, flour, tortillas. Even supposedly, like, a lot of oats have gluten in them, and I love oatmeal, so. If you look at the latest video, it shows you how I crafted the helmet. I used alterations. Is it worth using it before you elder it? I mean, if you're just using a regular helmet, it's still +2 gems, so yeah. A regular Arc Demon over an Elder Helm, that's a weird comparison that I can't really do for you. It's a POB question, or just look at your tooltip. How do you turn off RF? You get a flask, you roll it with remove burn, and then you're done. You can even bestiary it if you have an open suffix. If you accept the bloodline, do you lose your normal ascendancy? Not only do you lose your normal ascendancy, it uninstalls the game and forces you to play D4 for an hour before you can play again. No, it doesn't. It'll pop up a second ascendancy right here for you, so you have a pop out right and a pop out left. Yeah, even like some candy can have gluten. It's fucked up. But I really don't think I'm gluten intolerant at all. I think that it's just my psoriasis flaring up like usual. That's what I think. That's what I think, but I'm not a doctor, so I gotta go with the dermatologist recommendation. Wait, did I forget to turn on my Herald of Thunder this whole time? Where even is it? Wait, I'm dumb. Oh, it is on. I'm fucking blind. Never mind. I'm blind. And don't know this layout. Let's see, go this way. What is the plan for scaling damage endgame? It's a very generic question, so I'll give you a generic answer. I'm just gonna follow my POB. You know? Like, if I want single target, that's what the Elder Helm's for. Alongside, like, the other gear. There's no test. I mean, I could go in and test. It's just, I imagine Bloodwork's gonna be expensive with no insurance, so... And I have to get out of the house, so, yep.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Yummer, appreciate the 69, dude. I have no idea how expensive it is. It's PoE time. I don't think about things other than PoE during these times. Gonna be honest.
Go with the spirit.
PoE time means login and blast. Do 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 do.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! I cannot do this yet.
Heck, I hate when that happens, and then you, like, can't click the currency. There we go. You cannot replace Fire Trap. You can replace the build, but you can't replace Fire Trap. Hateful Accuser version stops using Fire Trap altogether, but that's just pure RF and a little tricky to set up. That's what I'm going to do on this character, most likely. You can run no regen with Defiance of Destiny. It's not really worth it unless that's what you really want to do. You should look on my website, FAQ, and just read the map question so you can understand what you shouldn't be running. It's confirmed that RF's coming to PoE 2. It's just probably not going to be there until we get Templar. Maybe Druid? Druid doesn't sound very righteous. RF doesn't take Ellie Reflect damage at all. Unless you're leveling your Frostblink, but it's advised in the guide to not do that. Shield Charge can sometimes kill you in Fizz Reflect. It's very uncommon that happens. You gotta charge into like a pack of like 400 mobs with allies shall not die or something. Any way to drop punishment for less buttons? You can just stop using it. I don't really know how you're gonna automate it. So you could do cast when damage taken, but I wouldn't really recommend that. Punishment only really needs to be cast on bosses when they're below 50% if you don't want to cast it on full life. So. Why do we keep life tap and Frostblink to 1? Frostblink kills you to reflect. You want at least one low-level life tap to trigger life tap on your damage skills.
The spirit hunts with you. Remember to live.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Enter. She is pleased.
You can see the cogwork craft on my YouTube. I craft most of my gear, not like basically all of it. Where's... There we go. That's what I wanted. Oops. Forbidden Flesh and Flames are explained on my website. Keep forgetting.
I thought while we live, we are blessed.
I think it's up. Definitely up. Like I've been getting the unlucky with the Ignite chant on gloves. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's such a big deal in SSF too, so I hope I don't get screwed over there. It is so big in SSF. Like the whole build comes together when you get it. Oh, Alira's here. Right, because Weaver's on... Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing about YouTube, though, is you can easily just, like, slow things down and go back and forth on the video, so... That is very nice.
Take care.
I meant, like, the videos, but yeah, on YouTube you can also rewind. Twitch you can rewind too, though, no? I watched a really weird clip from someone. I don't know how it got to me. Like, I was just, like, looking at random clips. And there's, like, there was a streamer who was saying, like, they don't like playing RF because it trivializes the game and they want a challenge. But they're basically just, like, a campaign Andy. So, like... I guess they just, like, run the campaign, and then they're like, okay, guys, we finished PoE. Time to move on to the next game. It's very weird, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't, like, a negative thing, it was just kind of, like, a weird thing. How do you feel about Cyclone? Cyclone's cool, it just hasn't had the damage for a long time. I think people play, like... Shockwave support? Is that what it is? Nice job. Nebulous most likely beats that, by the way, if you want to upgrade. Rax brings you here. Nice, nice. Wait, did we kill Okra? I didn't even notice. Shit, he fell over, dude. Okay. Oh, Creighton, give me some speed. Will you eventually move to Fallen? Fallen? On this character? And probably not. Farming as Fallen in SSF is... not easy. I mean, I guess it's easy, it's just gonna take like 300 hours. Appreciate Anonymous. Help me choose. I need to order dinner from the UK. Dinner? Get some fish and chips with some vinegar dip for your fries, dude. That beer battered whitefish, you know what I'm talking about? Make sure you go pick it up though and eat half of it while you're driving home. Or put it in, like, the air fryer. You don't want it to be soggy. I don't know how EU is, to be fair. Everything you get that's fried here is going to be soggy by the time it gets home, so... Cod equal whitefish. Isn't there, like, a lot of different fish that people use for this stuff, or no?
Goodbye.
I thought whitefish was just, like, a generic term, because there's a lot of different fish they can use, but... Maybe it's just because I'm thinking of cat treats. Because cat treats, they say ocean whitefish. And I'm like, what the heck is an ocean whitefish? And then I Googled it, and it's like a whitefish that is in the ocean. And I'm like, alright, thanks fucking Google, I appreciate it. That's on you. What do you mean? I thought it was the same thing when people eat, like, fish and chips. Graft burning message. I don't remember what burning message is, but I don't think I use burning message. What's the one that spawns a cremation? Is that burning message? If so, I think that's pretty good for SSF when you have no damage. I don't know if I'd care to use it in Trade League, though. Unless, it, like, you get really good mods on your graft in general. Plus fire is a lot per fire trap, yes. Big multiplier. What do you do with the harvest you get? In Trade League, you can sell it. I always just keep everything because I craft a lot. But if you're making currency off of harvest, you would be selling the life force, right? What is FT? Fire trap. Holy shit, can you not, bro? Stronger than oak. What the heck is this? Get out of here. You only have 30k fire trap. 30k is like extremely low. I'm guessing you're playing SSF. If you're in Trade League, you can easily shoot that number to 300k. Like, very easily.
I cannot do this yet.
Our illustrious champion.
Yo,
returns.
Gillet, appreciate it, dude.
Welcome home.
Opened the way
How are you doing, friend?
father of corruption.
I'm level 88 and my fire trap is 16k. Are you playing SSF? If you're playing SSF, I can understand. If you're playing Trade League, that's very poopy. Even if you added a 0, it would still be very poopy.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
My fire trap with Elder Helm is 40k. What are you guys doing wrong? 30k tooltip. Yeah, I'm talking about tooltip. Do you see on screen there? My main's fire trap is 1.7 million. People over here talking about 19k. I talk about the burning ground, yeah, as I show in like all the videos. You proc your life tap and you hover over the burning ground. Well, you hover over the fire trap and you read the burning ground number because that's what's doing the damage. Look, I assume that they're looking at the damage values that I show that I look at. If you're looking at something else, that's on you, you know? Do, 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 do.
Return.
I should have looked at some of those. Oh well. That's say remove burn, you're banned. Actually, I should have kept that for other content. I would not recommend Immolate. My guide recommends Conk Effect and Burning. Any level is fine. Immolate's kind of scuffed. Do, 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 do. You keep running out of life force. It's an average of 5,000 to hit it. My fire trap is 13k. Console trade is really bad and I don't know how to craft. You go to my website, you can see like how to craft items. mean, surely, like, they have Elder Helms available, or Elder Exalts. There's no way there's no, like, basic Elder stuff. How do you clear Ubers on RF? You don't? I mean, you can do them, but it's incredibly long. So, the thing is, in my eyes, you don't take a build that's designed and created for mapping and throw it against the worst content it can face, which are Ubers, right? You just focus on what the build is good at, and if you want to farm Ubers, you can make an Uber character. If you're the type of person who only plays one build the entire league, you can just keep it, like, investing currency till your fire trap hits ridiculous numbers, and then you can kill Ubers pretty quickly, but that's very pricey, but some people don't ever want to, like, make a new character. I meant an SSF. I mean, now you're just making it even worse. Now you're taking a build that's bad for Ubers, throwing it in an SSF environment and trying to fight them. Like, again, you can do them. It's just gonna take 500 years. I would just play your RF Chieftain and have a second build in mind for Ubers and farm the gear on your RF Chieftain for that character. You have a fantastic farmer, right? You can farm for any build in the game, basically. Do you need Life Force? You can farm it. Do you need Legion? You could actually modify the character to farm it. Expedition? You can farm it. League Mechanic? You can farm it. Heist? You can farm it. Like, literally any mechanic you would desire for your other character, with the exception of Sanctum, right? Like, Sanctum and Wildwood. Wildwood doesn't have any, like, uniques, though, for it, so... Search Cloak of Flame on the wiki, it shows, friend. Yeah, you don't want to look at average damage. You want to look at the burning ground. That's what matters, not average damage. The only Elder Helm on the market is 25 Divines. What? Okay, how much is an Elder Exalt? You could just get an Elder Exalt and then create your own Elder Helm. Inner Conviction. That's from a Legion Jewel. Legion Jewel is converting it.
I give this warrior of Kitava to you, Tukohama, father of... It is good to feel your warmth again,
How does math on Nebulous work? A max roll Nebulous with 90 max res is 450 LE plus the implicit.
I will slay every last one of you! That's better.
You can go search influence on my website and see.
Be gone, foul enemy!
There are tags for the Elder Helm and maybe the Shaper Shield. I don't really delve, man. I'll delve a little bit, actually, in SSF for Resonators, so maybe we'll see how far we go there. I'm a big fan of Darok's Low Life. I like big hit splats. So the thing is, I don't care to kill Ubers. Like, SSF is a challenge for me, but doing Ubers without wanting any of the drops from Ubers is not really like a challenge for me, right? So the only Uber I'd want from like right away would be Uber Exarch. I think trying to kill Uber Exarch with RF would be like trying to cook chicken in dirt. Like, I don't know how that works. So what I would do personally is I would farm for another build to fight Uber XR, right? There are some Ubers, like I've never done Uber Exarch in Have I done them in SSF? I don't think I've done Uber Exarch in SSF. I've done, I think, every Uber besides Exarch and Maven in SSF. Yeah. I've killed Exarch and Maven on a different character, but not on RF. When I did my LS Trickster with like 20k ES, that character was really strong. Where does Nebulous come from? Uber Cortex, which I will make it my goal to kill this league. So I guess there's one. It's not 4 length, right? No.
Don't do anything I
Do.
I welcome you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I would get overlapping ads on the Exarch fight, and the ads like punch you in the face. To be fair, Ubers would be easier this league. Defensive layers are better than like before, so who knows?
Welcome back. I'll see you again.
I cannot do this here.
An arm growing out, yeah. The good old arm, dude.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Alright, Firellies, can you not? Thanks.
You're simply too stupid to be.
Wow! Why do you have to talk shit like that, Piety? That's rude. Literally called me stupid for existing. Like, how fucked up is that? Need a blue. I think we're gonna chrome this.
Enough of this.
Gonna say I need a red blue, but I could just do that and then that. That'll work.
Watch yourself.
General Griffith. Be well.
Why don't you use identify all?
You are a welcome son,
I don't know.
daughter of Namakanui.
Don't have a good reason for you? Not used to it. Quailing's on my website FAQ. Go search POB so you understand what to check. It's the DPS and full DPS.
While we live, we are blessed.
Hello. See you.
Okay. What do we have here? Say maximum? Holy. Okay. Clean this out. Don't need any of this anymore. Or you. Let's see. This is technically better, but whatever. This is all trash.
Don't do anything I would.
And I would like to level up this in my offhand. So let's just do that. Alright, let's go. Didn't you start SSF run 2 weeks into the league before? I just play when I'm bored. Can't really predict when that happens, so, you know, when it happens, it happens. Different time every league. Yo, Kyler, please don't post in 2 different chats. I already answered you on YouTube, bud. I kind of get spam questions and would really prefer if people don't do this. Go into my website, go to the FAQ, and type in PoB, and you can see it right there. It's what you need to do is enable the full DPS. I understand you guys want your questions answered, but you just gotta be patient. I'm rapid firing Q&A over here every day. You're good. You don't have to apologize. I don't like calling people out on it. It's just, you know, I want this to be a stream where I can, like, enjoy myself. You don't need to apologize. I just need to call it out so people don't keep doing it. That's all. Alright, we don't need to use Flame Wall anymore. Where's Flame Wall? Bye. I don't really think it's being passive-aggressive. It's just, you know, like, I don't really know what, you know, there's just rules. That's really about it, right? You gotta have your rules if you want to be sane, you know? Did you get the answer, by the way? Gotta go to the website, type in PoB. There's gonna be a question there for what do I check mark, and specifically for what you want, it's the show or include full DPS. That's what highlights the green text. Perfect. Not rules, limitations, otherwise people will rebel. Still sane? Yeah, just tired. I don't know why. It's something with, like, when I start spam answering RF questions, my brain just starts to turn off. It happens. To be fair, it happens every league. I think we're hitting that point in the league now. What scale is HP the highest? Flat HP and the full life mastery? I mean, I know it sounds dumb, but like you just have to get life on every piece of gear. High amounts of life. You got to follow the PoB. The level 90 going block base has you close to 7k now. Being almost 94 on Ellie with no explodes has been much less fun than Chieftain. I told you. I told you. I was trying to explain to people that you might enjoy Elementalists at the beginning because golems give you power, but until you gear it correctly, it's going to be lackluster. Would you ever go block base without cloak and shaper shield? Without cloak, yeah, but you really want Fizz mitigation. Without a shaper shield, no. Not at all. How do I even get to that block base level? What do you mean? You just click the loadout and you start following the gear. If you don't know how to craft the gear, you go to the website to understand how to craft. Why am I in catacombs, by the way? We're full clearing catacombs? Let's fucking go. Did I get the trial here, by the way? I think I did. See, every time I answer a question, the campaign time extends by like 5 minutes. It's unlucky. I'm kind of done with trade leagues, so I don't know if we're gonna go play Scion. Maybe, maybe not, probably not. You're low-key just a shit player. Well, you don't gotta beat yourself up, man. You just gotta, not get ahead of yourself. Look at the POB, understand what's in the POB, go to the website and craft the gear, right? The more you kind of just like ignore, not you, but I'm saying in general, the more players ignore stuff and just keep blasting and refuse to like understand, the more you're gonna find that things are just gonna catch up to you. It's kind of like math class. You know, if you miss the day before the exam where you're like learning everything and then you try to do the exam, you're gonna fail, right? Treat the build guide like math, you know? You just gotta like watch the videos, you gotta listen to me explain, you gotta do your homework, right? It sucks, but it's how PoE is. Any build you play, there's gonna kind of be homework, right? RF is confusing for new players. I mean, he's not even talking about that. The guy's question was, how do I increase my max life? I don't think that this is an RF problem, right? This is a generic PoE problem. When new people play the game for the first time, they don't understand what influence items are. They don't understand how to acquire a 6-link. They're confused on like what this socket gem means. Why is your helmet considered a 6-link? They don't understand increases versus multipliers. They don't understand what like anything about increases and multipliers altogether. You know, I get every day hundreds of questions on what is better, 11% area damage or 11% fire damage, right? Things like that. There's a lot of just things with PoE that it doesn't matter what you do, like unless you take time to understand it, things are just going to get confusing, right? Not to mention maps, you know? Why is it that when I run a tier 3 map, I can do it fine, but my tier 1 map, I get one shot? Why? Because the map mods are, you know, counterintuitive to your build. If you're running triple damage modded maps and you're not geared for it, you're gonna die. It doesn't matter if it's higher or lower. These are like a lot of the things of like, you know, what... This is where people get stuck, right? This is where people get confused or they get upset because they say like, why does your guy not explain this to me? And it's like, I can't teach you how to play PoE like through Path of Building or a video. Like that's something that comes with time, right? What is better? In that instance, fire damage would be slightly better. Fire damage is better than most damage mods because of the way it affects Ignite, but I don't really think it matters. Like, if it says increase, you take higher number. If it says multi, you take higher number. That's usually what it comes down to. This could work, but I don't want it.
I cannot do this yet.
Holy. I didn't even mean to clear this breach, but there's just so many mobs. Stink Prowler.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I think you could simplify your answers to be fair. You sound like an asshole. I think that you sound like a really fun person at parties.
Don't do anything I would.
I don't think anyone's got a problem here. It's just you, dude. What do you mean? Moku's Embrace. I just get my skill point and did right.
Goodbye.
Ooh. I take this end node.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
Now, if you look on the screen, we don't want Valborn Cloak. Does not help us at all. Lame answer, point proven. Why did it take you 3 minutes to type that message? I'll give you one more sentence, man. You got one more sentence to redeem yourself before I have to remove you. Because you're not contributing anything. You had to Google the theorem for... Even YouTube is shitting on you, dude. Like... Oh, man, dude. Like, it's not good, bro. Give him a break. He has to chat GPT his comeback. I mean, that's why he hasn't typed anything yet. He's waiting. Dude, even YouTube is shitting on this guy. I've never seen YouTube shit on this guy before. Like, YouTube usually just is quiet, but even YouTube got riled up. Holy, 30 suppression, 5 max res. What the heck, bro? That's crazy.
What is that?
Let's see. Imagine doing IRL stuff while playing. So you agree that you're just coming into my chat to my ship post. That's perfect. I can just remove you then. Thanks. Okay.
They can't quite dash.
Goodbye.
People are really question mark. Okay. He just self-tattled. He literally self-tattled.
Mate. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Let's see. Where is... Get Blood Rage. Oh, yeah, that's how some of them are. I was just bored in the morning, so I entertained them for a little bit, but... People like that, you can't really communicate with them. They don't want to communicate. They just want to make you miserable. You know why? Because there's this saying in life, it's called misery loves company. That's why miserable people like to make other people miserable. It's true. Wait, what? Do I not have enough int? Oh shit. Okay, we'll just use that for now. Oops.
You've forgotten your place, Karui slave. Let me revive you.
Did you create another character? What happened? If you look in the title, you'll see that this says SSF. That stands for Solo Self Found. We're basically restarting, but we cannot trade, if you're unaware of what SSF means. Yo, Zakiro! Appreciate it, dude. How you doing, man?
I cannot do this yet.
Lurk. Have a good one, friend. SSF shares stash with your other SSF characters from the league. Just like how in Trade League your characters share stash, same thing with SSF. I think Inquisitor is definitely better at handling Darkness and Delve than Chieftain. Inquisitor has the most recovery of all of the RF characters because of Pious Path. That's why.
Piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, the daughter of corruption.
Do you find you to be a little snarky, but I understand you get the same questions? I mean, like, the thing about being snarky is that's like I'm not going to disagree. People can perceive anything any way they'd like, but that's not my intention. The reality is when somebody asks a question and you answer their question with like another question, people don't like that. And it doesn't really matter to me if people like it or not. It's what people need, right? When somebody asks me a question and I can tell that they're new and they're not watching any of the content, why would I, and this is just a general question, why would I answer their question with a yes or no when they're just going to come back to me in 2 minutes and ask another, and 2 minutes and they're going to ask another? I would much rather, even if you don't like me, right, show you my website and explain to you, hey man, here is a tool for you that's just going to save you time. And the reality is that the people who are just listening, who don't know anything about Path of Exile, have no context of anything, don't know what it's like to like rapidly answer questions, are not really going to understand that, but they're also not really the audience I'm trying to pull in, right? I care about helping people who actually want to learn, right? I want to help people who want to be successful in PoE, right? I don't want to cater to the crowd that like just doesn't give a shit about me and just is gonna make fun of me 24/7, because there are some people's chats that are like that. That's not what I'm going for, right? People are lazy, they don't even want to read. Yeah, but you know what, it's really easy to say that people are lazy, and they are, but eventually it will click, and a lot of people do click it, and once it clicks, they're so happy they're gonna use the website and they're gonna tell other people. And you know how I know this? Because the foundation of my success is based on this. Like, the entire foundation of my success is from this. And my channel is very successful, right? So I'm gonna just keep being me, and I'm not gonna really stop, because there's no reason, right? If people want to try to jab at me because I'm half asleep, because I just woke up and I'm doing my best to answer questions, they can absolutely jab. They're not really gonna get very far, right? But that's just kind of the way it goes. I think it's so easy to just go into a random chat where the streamer is constantly asking, like, answering questions, and if you're looking to find something negative, you're gonna find something negative. But at the same time, if you're looking for something positive, you can look, you'll find something positive. And this goes back to what I said at the beginning of the stream. Misery loves company. If you're happy, you probably want to share your happiness with other people. If you're upset, you're going to take it out on other people. If you're miserable, you're going to try to make other people miserable, right? So I'd rather surround myself with people who are happy, you know? Where'd she go? The heck? I agree with you, but there are people like myself who learn things faster and pick them up auditorily. I understand that, but I'm not changing. That's how it is. I would even argue that 50% of the time when I answer someone's question, I will answer their question and show them how to find future questions. So whereas what you're saying is definitely valid, to me it's not fully valid because I do my best to answer these questions. And I can't provide anything more than my best. And if all I do is solely listen to what people tell me and don't make my own like decisions, then it's never gonna be it's never gonna be in a spot where I like it, you know? As someone who works his ass off to make YouTube guides, works his ass off to make the POB, works his ass off to like publish the website, keep it up to date, and wants to share it with people, I will share it every single time. I will literally not stop, right? That's how it is. This is better, for sure. No, everything's fine, guys. Just people want to talk about like kind of specific things, so that's why we're kind of talking like this. Also, someone asked about Annihilation. That's on the website FAQ. So, look, I'll show you how easy this is since I'm talking a lot and not showing. If you're struggling with Annihilation's approach, you just come to the website right over here, like this. You click the FAQ. You type in Annihilation. You click it, and then you can just read the answer right here. There's also this like flip side of stuff, right? Where to just continue the conversation. There's like this flip side where I understand that players want their gratification. I don't know the word for it. Like, you know, you want to ask the streamer a question and you want to be your question read out loud, and you want the validation from the streamer. The reality is that I'm not your friend, and I will try to be your friend, but the minute people start being weird, I'm going to stop talking to you. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people on the internet who are really weird. This is just how it is, right? So at the end of the day, I need to do what's good for me, and I need to make sure that I'm happy with what I'm doing. Because if all I do is pretend to be happy and to pretend to be this nice guy, I'm going to fucking hate my life. That's not me. Like, if you want a fake personality, there are a lot of streamers you can go to. That is a real thing, right? But I am here to help you be successful in Path of Exile, and I will do what it takes for that, right? I thought we were buddies. What the fuck? I read the website. I have more degen than in my POB than yours. So why don't you, like, get some of the items that it suggests to fix your regen, or compare yourself to the POB. That's what it's there for. The POB is set up in a way where you can just click the loadout you want to go to and take a look at the gear.
I cannot do this yet.
I can't even be friend zoned. Just the way it is, man. That's the way it is. Anyway, enough of this conversation. I've been yapping for too long on it. It's not necessary. You can link stuff to golems if you want. I think it's a waste, so. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thanks, friend.
My mana is gone.
I had a question above about using Awakener Orb destroying the mods. When you use an Awakener Orb, it's only going to pull one of the mods. So if you have more than one influence mod, it can brick the Awakener Orb. I think the League will go core. Probably in a way nerf state, but yeah. I switched my Pantheon, have the flask and max res. I don't know what the difference is from your setup. Well, this is why you need to take your time to go through the POV. I can't really do that for you, right? Do you have Rational Doctrine? Are you using the right config settings? Do you have your endurance charges? Do your gloves have regen rate on them? Like, do you have a proper belt? You gotta take your time and go through it. I know that, like, it's not working for you, but just repeating this doesn't really do anything. It's like when people come to me and they say, I'm following your POV exactly, but I can't run all the auras. And as much as I'd like to help them, they're messing something up with the POV, right? I can do everything I can do, but I don't want to stop playing the game to like go through a POV, right? As someone said though, like you can go to my Discord. Discord can help you out too, if you need someone to like actually look over it because you're confused. One thing, the 4 life tap we use, it's 4 different kind. One with 2120, other 21-0, other 21. Is this right? You want a level 1 life tap to trigger life taps on your other skills. This goes on things like shield charge. You want a level 21 life tap on your damaging skills. Quality just extends the duration of life tap. It's not mandatory. I never got the library waypoint. That's fucked up. Shit. It's literally right there. How did I not get it? I ran right by it. What the heck?
Fortune favor you.
I am honored to serve you, my ancestor.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Let's see. It is about time to gamble some starting gear.
Watch yourself. See you.
It's so...
Elemental focus. 2 times efficacy. Oh, I didn't mean to get 2. Whoops. 2 efficacies I kind of want though. Swift affliction. Let's see here. Crop and mine. Burning damage. Gitterbot. Malevolence. I think that's everything.
Go with care, friend.
If you look at the amulet anoint, it has enduring. It has anoint for endurance charges, man. Enduring cry is just for the bosses. if they take too long and you need charges. Okay, let's first start by gambling a body.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay. There's one with even the right colors. Okay. Efficacy, Righteous Fire. Where's Righteous Fire at? Burning damage, and Ellie Focus. Prefix open for armor. Next, we'll go with a helmet. Thanks for the sub. I'll just go pure energy shield helmet. And somehow it hits 3 greens. Well. Okay. Good. Combustion. Boom. And then we just get a life tap.
Hello.
Got Ignite Prolive. Nice. Flammability and life tap. So that can go right there. Why did I go pure ES helm? Because I'm going to replace it with Fire Trap, and I don't want to waste more chromes coloring a hybrid. Okay, I need a level 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire Trap, Trap and Mine, Efficacy, and then Ellie Focus can... I don't actually need 2 of these. Malevolence and Skitter are not super priority. These kind of are, but we'll do them later. Okay. Do you use to farm after finishing the Atlas? I use my RF build and farm the content that I'm interested in. Usually in Trade League, it's Harvey Beyond.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Chris was awesome, yeah. Of course a Borling drops right there. I do miss Chris. I think the community was way too hard on him, but to be fair, the community in pretty much every game I've ever played always is a bit something else. I think people just have way too much time on their hands. It's sad that some people don't know who Chris is now. Yeah, that is true.
The Karui do not hide well.
Curious why Harvey Beyond. Painted currency is worth a ton in the early game. Horizons are worth a ton in the early game. Also just a fun strategy, has a ton of mobs in it. I personally prefer to farm league mechanics that I like rather than whatever is just profitable, because pretty much everything in the game is profitable. The more meta your strat is, the potentially less profitable it is, but yeah. You run permanent Adrenaline on Annihilation. If you need tips on setting it up, read the FAQ. Just search Annihilation. I I like 3 Void Stones for Harvey Beyond because maps are a big part of the currency. Oh man, camping is so boring. Sometimes I don't mind it, like, holy, but right now it's just not doing it for me. Probably because I'm coming off my, like, God knows how expensive RF Chieftain right here. Have you ever gotten bored of PoE after so many years? Yeah, I get bored every league, and that's when I stop playing and I go play other stuff. Very normal to get bored. In fact, I'd say it's healthy even to get bored. Is it bad I'm avoiding the new league mechanic because the mob density sucks? Mob density is actually very good. Just what I would recommend for you is avoid the defense ones, where you have to protect the girl. Those suck, but the regular unstable breaches, I think those are quite good, to be honest. I think they're quite good. What else do you like playing? Game-wise? Warcraft 3 custom games, probably my favorite. I don't know, I like MMOs, but I never have enough time to play them unless I stream them, so basically never. I don't know, I play some idle games, because idle games work well with what I do, because I can just pop in, play it for a little bit, stop. I'd say other ARPGs, but I get bored very fast of other ARPGs because of PoE. Honestly, the ARPG I had the most fun in recently was Hero Siege, but I swore to never play Hero Siege again because, like, that game has its own problems. So, it's complicated. Hero Siege is a complicated game. I don't know, I'm kind of done with Milky Way. Like, I'm still playing it, but I'm kind of done. I downloaded this, like, MapleStory idle game that's kind of cool because of the nostalgia of, like, MapleStory, but it's, like, super fucking gacha. Swipe your credit card, and I hate games like that because, that's just not for me. But I'm still playing it anyway because I'm dumb. No, I haven't. I could try to get back into my iron in OSRS, but it's difficult to get back into my iron. My old OG iron, whose gear is very outdated for its stats. I don't want a world where they stop doing PoE 1. I want PoE 1 and PoE 2 to be separate. They're both good at their own things. PoE 2 stays in its lane, and PoE 1 stays in its lane. Because currently, there are way too many unhappy people when it comes to PoE 2's development. There are way too many unhappy people that like to say that PoE 1 should die, so PoE 2 can just keep getting updated, right? So, that shit needs to be separate for very many reasons. PoE 2 is starting to look more and more like PoE 1, but, I mean, the core gameplay loop is so different between them. Like, just the movement between the games is so different. I'm not the biggest fan of how, like,
See ya.
Do you need help with something?
like heavy everything. I don't know the word for it. Like there's a very big difference between PoE 1 movement on characters and PoE 2. Like very big different.
I greet you once again. Hello. Yes, just like that.
Great Avalanche. The Dust is a 26er. Alright, the Dust it is. You know what else I don't like about PoE 2? And this is a big one. I love PoE 2. I don't like... I loathe... I think that's the term. The fact that there are no life nodes on the tree. With the game just being ES meta every single league and life only working in very specific setups, it just makes the game so frustrating. Like, I want to make the decision by looking at my passive tree and saying, like, I want a path here because I can path here. Not like damage, 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 like defensive layer, but no life, right? Like, when you play an evasion build, let me ask you a question. What happens when you don't evade? What happens when you don't suppress or whatever it's called in, like, PoE 2? Like, can you build to get close to 100% or 100%? Sure, but that's not the same thing as, like, saying, like, okay, I want life nodes, I'm going to spec into life nodes, right? So, yeah. GG loves ES. They really do. They love it too much. Too much. Like, I don't care if ES is slightly stronger than life. I don't want to feel like every time I play a monk, it has to be like CI or like ES based, right? I want to be like, okay, I have the possibility of doing this. And what sucks is when you try to talk about this, there are some people who like find workarounds, don't get me wrong, but the problem is that not everybody wants to do this like weird thing. They like, life should just be good, right? Like, it should just be good. Like, why is it that I end the campaign with like 1.8k life, and then by endgame mapping I have like 2.5k, but the monster damage goes up by 11 times? Like, that doesn't make sense to me, man. Like, how does that make sense? Lab 1. So I do lab right when I get to the waypoint here at Crystal Veins. Speaking of which, I gotta go get my golem. Life should be baseline, ES should be niche. I would prefer that. They clearly don't want to go in that direction, so I respect, like... Actually, I don't currently respect because the life scenario is really bad, but... Like, I'm okay with them wanting ES to be a competitive thing. It's just not fun when it's always the competitive thing. And the funny thing is that if you ever played, like, old PoE 1, the one we're playing now, ES had the meta... Like, ES was the meta for a long time in PoE 1 as well. So, like, that just makes it even more like, huh? Moku +3 max fire res. I guess that's okay. You shouldn't really have too many sustain issues, though. I don't know what else it has on it. Where do you get Fire and Ignite craft unlock? I don't remember. I just map, so it just naturally appears. They want you to one-shot everything? Actually, they don't want you to one-shot everything because they want the combos, you know? I got Conk and Burn, 16 on each, though. That's fine. You could still sell it and work on another helm. Usually that's what I would do, is I would sell it, work on another. If you get something that seems like usable. I ran full armor Merc with armored Ellie and it felt really good. Yeah, I mean that's a scenario of like the armor stacking though, right? The armor stacking can complement like whatever defensive layer you're doing. ES gets more than that. ES can go to like stupid high numbers, but yeah, I guess on a budget, sure. 10k on a giga budget, I think, at this stage. You really need this, you do poo-poo RF damage, or fire trap. Yeah, so I mean, use it for now, and then get another helm, roll it, and then sell yours after you're done, right?
You will feast no longer, Kitava. The ancestors demand it. I cannot do this yet.
ES and PoE 1 is okay. It's a lot more than okay, but yeah. There's definitely some overlaps, yeah, in Sig, from PoE 1 to PoE 2, for sure. Why are people still playing PoE 1 when PoE 2 is out? Same reason that people play Diablo 2 even though 3 and 4 is out.
Yes.
See ya.
I mean, it's no different. Even if PoE 2 was a 100% fully fleshed out game, it's an ARPG with seasonal resets, right? Like, it's going to have a tiny viewing base at the end of the league, right? That's just how games like this have always been. And there never changes. If your game thrives on resets, then at the start of the league, it's going to be more popular than at the end, right? Oops.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the justice will prevail.
I mean, yeah, the reason they're retaining so many people right now, though, is... And to be fair, it may always be like this, but... There's a lot of people coming from, like, Diablo 4 and stuff. And when they're coming from these other games that have literally, like, no content compared to PoE 2, then they're gonna want to play them like crazy. But after you play them like this for a few leagues, you're gonna get better and faster at the game. And maybe you still want to do the same thing over time, don't get me wrong. But, like, you know, this is where the resets kind of come in, right? This is where, like, you play for a few weeks, you play for a month, and you're like, alright, I've had my fun, I'm gonna take a break, and then you come back the next, you know, the next league, and then you play again, right?
Finish this.
Your choice, Morgoth. Check the FAQ, there's info on Nebulas.
You were born for this.
Everything is based off of the economy. So if you get something cheap, it's usually, you know, worth it. Hard for me to answer, like, what cheap is, though. RF is not a good build for Ubers. If you throw ridiculous currency in, you could probably be okay at it, but it's not really a new build. Do 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 do. What? Got the weird layout over here. Okay, we're just going to that side area. We're just gonna go to the side area, because, yep. Burning damage on Jewel works like fire. For the most part, yeah, it's a little bit worse, but it's only a little bit worse for fire trap, so basically the same thing.
I cannot do this yet.
It doesn't scale like the initial hit of the fire trap, but that's it. It's still fine.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Rude. A better weapon?
No two battles
Nope.
are alike.
Why does it gotta have cold damage, man?
What ambition?
Why?
Pity the emperor.
I have prefix open on my Arc Demon. Your site says +1, but I can't see that on my bench. You gotta go search it on your bench to see where it comes from. It's from one of the maps. I don't remember the map. They typically change every single league when they shuffle around the maps, so. How do you get Mana Res to add in Malevolence? You craft the shield with 30% gem reservation. You put the correct gems in the shield as the POB. You craft the cluster. You make sure it's 3 passive, and you're good to go. Take your time to go through it. Try to understand what you missed. Is it the reservation on the shield? Did you go cheap and get a 20 instead of a 30? Are you putting the wrong gems in the shield? Are you correctly using the loadout feature? Did you make sure your Malevolence cluster has 3 passives? I don't know what your current class setup is, man, so it's hard for me to give you advice there. Time for the soundboard. Yeah, I think it's time for me to just, like, swim and just map. Okay, I can't map, but yeah, I can paint.
Promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
You know, it's kind of funny though. I'm not trying to go back to like this old topic, but you know, I can understand where, like, again, some people are like, you know, why do you sound like this? But for me to be able to answer these questions, I have to sound automated because I'm literally like trying to access the muscle memory part of my brain, you know? You sound tired? Would you be tired if you answered RF questions all day for 8 years every single day?
For this is the ending that we all deserve.
You know, not like upset or anything, just tired, right? Like, the questions make me tired. That's the tone you give off? I'm just tired, bro. Like, there's not... I can't lie about it. I'm just tired, you know? The RF questions, they take a little bit out of you, right? I would get a new job. Oh, I love my job, man. I'm just tired. Bam! Res capped.
you getting there?
You need an AI to answer your question? Hello, this is the Pox AI. How may I help you with your Righteous Fire question? Are you sustaining but your regen sucks? Make sure you have the Fire Mastery. Are you dying from Annihilation's approach? Make sure to pair it with a Rational Doctrine. Does your single target suck? Make sure you go with the Archdemon Craft. If you want to go the extra mile, get the elevated version. I can't. I can't. I can't, bro. Let me enjoy my monotone voice and just go through. Let's see. Identify my shit.
Be careful.
All right, cool. Is anything here good?
Fucking
No.
lame.
What do you mean, bro? You shut up. You take that back, okay?
Bring me back something.
Well, all I had to do is act like an AI, and I kind of just woke up all of a sudden. That's kind of weird, dude. Heck.
Hello
A new
there.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hello there.
You should be the Molten Strike of Zenith King next. Hey guys, welcome to my Righteous Fire Molten Strike of Zenith build. These skills have absolutely no synergy, but they look really cool together.
Hello there.
You want me to be that guy? That's what you want me to be?
That's with beware of the enemy.
Ah, Zoffgraph. Here we go. Please call the fire. What do you mean Tollgraft? It says GGG. What do you mean? Increased is not guaranteed. You shut up, okay, bud? We got this. Yeah, let's keep going. I go to acrimony usually, I think, here.
I cannot do this.
Wait, this tornado is OP as shit. What the heck? Huh? Tornado does more damage than me. The active graphs are OP. Yeah, watch this. Okay, well, hold on. It's on cooldown. You know what? Boom. Does it kill that rare? Kind of. These guys are kind of tanky, so still pretty good. What do we listen to next? Here we go. Yeah, I want the cover in Ash really bad. It's 20% more damage, bro. Game's not giving it to me, though. We'll get it. We'll get it. Alright, I think we are going to go for a swim soon, and then we're just going to chop off the webcam, and we're just going to, like, swim our way through the campaign. I think that's fine. I'm going to sound kind of monotone the whole way going through, but I'm going to just try to swim so much it wakes me up. Is that real? It'll put you to sleep. I'll just go drink something. Man, I feel like I full cleared every zone. I'm literally fucking making rectangles in the campaign. Like, this is not good, guys. Look, it's okay. When I type /played at the end of the campaign and it says 17 hours, I'm just gonna tell people that I was farming the League mechanic, okay?
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Mobs? Is it okay to level an assassin with RF? Look, if you want to level assassin with righteous fire, you could. Okay? I mean, you can. You gotta make it to a fire mastery. If you use the leveling uniques in my build guide, you can, but that shit's not gonna map well, man. That's not gonna map well, okay? I'm just telling you right now. It's probably not what you want to do. You would be top of the leaderboard on PoE Ninja. Yep. You would be fucking top of the league on PoE Ninja.
I cannot do this yet.
Bro, how is there... What is this? No, dude, wait, maybe I go here? There's like no mobs left, dude. What is... No, dude, no. No, I wanted to finish it. Okay, fine. Drops here now? There we go. Wait, lavish. Which one is lavish? Currency. Okay, I don't need currency. Well, I mean, like I do, but I don't. You're gonna do RF Slayer. I mean, it's got more synergy than Assassin. Does it though? Yeah, bro, Slayer's sick. You get to AoE stack. You can cull with your fucking Frost Blink or your Fire Trap. Alright, take a 5-minute break after this Duresso. Go for a swim. Go get lost in the ocean, you know? BRB.
Athens. How they love to sing about themselves.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Let's go blast.
The ancestors would weep to see what Calm has created here.
I would say everything that's not influenced could be crafted with the tree, but if you're trying to go for like a very good item, sometimes it's better to craft with like fractured affix, but definitely start with the tree and see. Use all 4 Harvey Scarabs. No, I don't run Obelisk. If you just use the Atlas and go to the website, if you hover over, like if you click the Harvey Atlas and you hover over the part where the Scarab would be, it'll tell you the Scarab. I have an unethical amulet. Stats are good on it. I have this one too. It's pretty nice. The hype. Oh, okay. Sorry for standing still, GGG. Oh, also, I need to go switch to Malevolence now. What am I doing? Yeah. Where's Purity at? Fuck that. And I need to go Skitterbot, but I'm not running Fire Trap yet. I think it's definitely time to run Fire Trap. Yeah, it's definitely time to run Fire Trap. So after we kill Comb here, I'm gonna look at my rolling magma damage. And if it's shit out of 10, we're gonna go gamble a piece for Fire Trap. Spoiler, it's gonna be shit out of 10. I mean, that's the tornado. That's not my fire trap. Or my rolling magma. Okay, let's go swap it.
I honor you with a warrior's death, Calm. It is more than you deserved.
Oh yeah, there's this one too. This one's pretty good.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
Anonymous tipped $100.
Oh.
Thanks for being such a positive force in the PoE community. Enjoying Life Chief. First map was surprised to get an Atlas bonus. Realized accidentally exploded the first map boss before I knew he was there. So much fun.
I do enjoy that. Thanks so much, Anonymous. That's super kind of you, man. That's an IRL tink. I just picked up a divine. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're liking it. I love the one tap explosions. Like, I think Bone Crypt that happened to me this go around. I think Bone Crypt's like a T1 map. Insta-kaboomed. Alright, what level is our fire trap? It is, so 35. Okay, that's fine. So we go green, green, so double green. And then we're also gonna go combustion, which is blue. So green, green, blue, and then life tap. So green, green, blue, red. Alright. I like to gamble armor evasion. So I'm just gonna go for helmet here. Because I want to get, like, replace this, so... Armor and evasion. We did get a 4-link. It has nothing good on it, except for fire res. We got a lot of gold, so I'm just going to gamble, like, a few more. That's crazy. Surely we get a 4-link, right? Okay, Alright, well, the game's being kind of weird to us right now. I'm not really sure what's up with that. That one's sick, but like, I kind of need the 4-link. Let's do just a few more gambas. Okay, there's a 4-link. That's kind of shit too, man. They're both so bad. What the heck? Okay, well, we're just gonna use this one for now, and we're gonna cry about it. No, I can't, man. Like, I surely the next 2 helmets. Surely.
Creation. The corruption will pass.
What? I spent 4K. I didn't get anything, dude. Like, what the heck? Okay, well, this is our helmet. Surely it chromes really easily, right? Where's the blue socket? Game? No. Okay, we got it. I wouldn't say that was easy, but we got it. And we don't need these anymore. They're trash. This is better than this, but my luck with stuff hasn't really been very good. Maybe there's a world where it oh, okay. So that's going to be momentum shield charge, like that. And then we're going to grab faster attacks. And I need 66, so we'll have to allocate a dex node soon.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
Wait. Isn't this good? This is 20 all attributes. Wait, what? I still don't have... It's the same dex! Alright, let's continue. Your other amulet has a lot of dexterity? That's true, but this amulet's kind of good, right? Right? No camera. My camera went to get breakfast, so it's not here right now. Oh, I need more dexterity anyway. Okay.
My mana is gone.
Actually, I take it back. What if I said my power went out? That's why there's no camera? Yeah? This is actually a recording? And I am providing commentary over the recording so that there's something to watch until my power gets back. Thanks for the gifted, man. This is 3.24 run. Holy. When will you try cast when stunned? Well, the problem with cast when stunned is that it doesn't sound like a fun character to play on stream. Like, maybe for like a little bit. And I don't really want to like redo my main character because people follow it. And I don't want to re-level another RF build just for cast 1 stun. And in solo self-found, it seems really difficult to farm the jewels. But maybe that's more like, maybe I'll end up doing that. But yeah, it's like 5 divine to start. I don't have an issue with the price of it. I have an issue with like not wanting to do it. Oh, right. We're supposed to run Skitterbot now. Yeah, what am I doing?
You're fucking
Wait.
lazy.
Okay, I need more sockets. I gotta go socket my boots. Maybe we just get better boots. I'd say we Gamba boots, but the last time we Gamba'd, we lost everything.
Piety, betray me, and I will have your head.
Ray Wind Axe Melee RF. Sorry, what does that mean exactly? Unique axe gives fire dot multi per rage. How much? You can go like Ignite Slam Zerker. Oh, I see. So people are playing it with attack builds. 2%? Okay. That's pretty good. No way, I don't think you ever drop Nebulous for that, but that's pretty good.
Gorgeous.
You can check the website for Graftsman. It's got all the new stuff.
The ancestors demanded. My mana is gone.
Wrathpith, I think, is just increased damage. Still good, but it's not dot multi, I believe.
You are free now, slave.
Body to kill for. You have murdered.
Your sickness is ended.
When I'm
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation
How's the ocean?
out of the realm
Very
of
nice.
gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, exile. Kill me!
What?
Now, exile.
Embrace the future.
Poor Piety, man. Like, think about how many times she's yelled "kill me" like throughout her lifetime.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
Hello? But that was the longest phase ever.
You're so in love with death.
Huh? Lion's Roar? What? This early?
Hunt well.
Do you hear me, Kitava?
Okay, this is gonna sound dumb, but like, it's a granite flask, you know what I'm saying?
They all leave me.
It's a granite flask. I need a granite flask.
My mana is gone. Return to Kitava.
Hello, Raj. How you doing? Yeah, Malachi's always the same rotation. How does armor affect RF? Armor has no interaction with RF. Like, armor is just a defensive layer. Armor is good because it helps mitigate physical damage, and when you go melee on everything, helps a lot.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, look, I have 700 armor, I hit granite, I go to 2700. That's like a lot. For this stage in the campaign, especially. I think Reforged Fire for a double cluster, or Fossil. No, Alt maybe? Not sure. I think if you're going for triple, it might be Fossil. I'm gonna be honest, cluster literally does not matter. It's like the most inefficient spot to spend currency. As long as you don't have Cremator, you're fine. $14 fire multi with hybrid spell damage. Prefix open for fire damage. We got a scepter, boys. Log in. Slam, Flame Golem, Life Tap. Damn, that is a juicy upgrade. Whoops. I mean, 58 life is not bad. Is that Arcane Surge? Oh, no, no, that's Malevolence. I'm dumb.
Bye.
Oh. Why is... Oh, because of my amulet. Okay. I was like, I don't understand. Why is this shitty, like, Purity of Elements popping on when I've turned it off? Like, I removed it. Would you recommend sticking with Powerborn, Red Dream, plus tattoos? Yeah? It gives, like, over 1,000 life on my character. It's kind of nuts. You can use that plus a Watcher's Eye if you have enough dual sockets.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Unlike these, sometime. Farewell.
Yes, remember, we do this for freedom.
I started using Phantasm Ring. Boss damage is much better now. Oh, you're doing Hateful Accuser explodes? That's what I'm gonna do on this character. I go 2 times AoE cluster, Giga AoE, and Kaboom Boom Explode.
Good find, Exile.
Means I can entirely skip Elder Helm grind, but I desperately want Shaper Shield.
My mana is gone.
No, the notables don't matter as long as it's not Cremator. Cremator is bad. If you have Cremator and it's in the back, it's okay. It just allocating it is not good. Yeah, Surrender would be kind of sick, actually, no? Does Surrender have life on it? How do you make it that you don't take damage from the flame skill? If you're following my build guide, which I would highly recommend if you're trying to run RF, you gotta take this mastery, and then you gotta stack fire res, and that way you can sustain it through the campaign. You get craft for bestiary, what monster do you farm? I purchase it. It's called Wild Bristol Matron. If you really want to try to farm it, you'd set up a bestiary atlas. You got to go figure out what type of beast it is. So that way, in the top left of the atlas tree, when you're picking the like type, you pick the same one. You just got the skills, so you're pretty weak. If you go on my website, it's in the description. You can see a campaign run guide that talks about everything and goes through the whole campaign. You can follow along to that video. It'll help a lot. That's not how that one works. Oh, sorry. That one's Kirak mission exclusive. JK. Is the Tull and Esh fight really the end of the league? If you kill Esh before Tull 4 times in a row, they will combine to summon Ulnatul, which is the Fizz guy. If you kill the Fizz guy within 30 seconds, while dodging any of his splinter attacks, you'll trigger Zoff, and then Zoff will be the end boss.
My mana is gone.
I'm sorry, I lied about all that. That would be kind of cool, though.
Cannot do this yet.
I mean, it would be sick, though. I thought I was missing out on something. It would be sick, dude. So wait. They nerfed Gravicious transportation strat, right? Is it Chimera who was also giving, like, unique rings, or am I cooked? I thought there was, like, another person that gave unique items, but maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Was it League specific? Is that why it gives League specific? Maybe that's it. I don't remember now. Because I want to get a Death's Rush, and I thought I remember getting a ton of Death's Rush from someone in Betrayal, specifically. Elrion? Hey, oh my god, what do you do? Seriously? The cat is fucking eating the super glue off of my foam panels. What the fuck? They're literally taking the foam panels off. What the heck, bro? I got this. It's fucking Gorilla Glue. I need cat-proof glue. Dude, now it looks fucked up. One of them's like messed up. Oh my god. Seriously? There's the website and there's the mobilytics. I don't really know how else to provide more info other than YouTube videos if you don't want to or can't access the POB. There will be more information on the mobilytics over time. It's just, it was too close to League Star right now, and yep. No problem, friend. Cat's got the munchies. Seriously, now I'm paranoid, dude. I spent time fucking gluing those panels. I mean, it didn't take that much time, but... What the heck? Like, actually. $8K. I like don't get how she did that though. Like she smelled the glue out and peeled back the foam panel and then stepped on it so she could bite at the glue that it's being held to. Like what? Innocence is melting. Oh. It's probably my fire trap as well. Like my fire trap does a lot of damage.
You deserve once, kid. Remember,
I simply can't. Two tools.
Okay, so what I want to do is gamble some gloves. I don't think we have enough here, but we're gonna go armor. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we want this color. Oh, you know, those are actually just way better. And you know what? They have the perfect colors. So what I want to do... I thought there would be more info on the website. I mean... What kind of more information am I supposed to put on the website, though, right? Skill charge, and then we can get life tap. The website and the path of building go together, right?
hello.
If players don't have a computer or are unable to run path of building, there's not really anything I can do about that. You know, I played PoE far before, like, console was a thing, right? So naturally my content is not going to be designed for console, but like, I don't know people who make PoE's like console specific content. Typically you just make the content and people on console will get by, right? PoE has way more info in it, that's all I'm saying. Well, yeah, but like, I don't understand. Like, what are you, like, you asking? Like, I put the entire note section with, like, the breakdown of the loadouts to a page? Because that would be a nightmare to do. It is extremely uncommon. I get someone saying there's not enough information on the website. So whenever it happens, like, I'm just very curious what the actual issue is. You can't access POB right now. Wait, right now? Like, you'll be able to access it later, though? You could take screenshots of the notes in the POB in the future. POBB has the notes section. Yeah, wait. You can you not just come over here and do this and start reading, like, the notes section? Is that not, like, enough? Like, it even has the loadouts right here. Yeah, there you go. I don't think heat shiver does anything. Alright, we don't need... Oh shit, now I need a wisdom. Oh, perfect, a wisdom. There we go. Also understand that that link that I provided to you, assuming you're still here, might be scuffed. That's just what happens if you paste the URL versus importing it. So nothing on formatting is, like, designed for that, right? It does not format the same as Path of Build. That's actually what someone is... Yeah, we're literally just talking about that. That's funny. That is funny. It's readable, it'll just look a little scuffed, yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna get some Skittles from the Halloween candy. Yo, how many Skittles are in a thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why is there only one yellow? I don't really do Fallen as much, but I think in super endgame versions, Fallen is really good because it's the best form of, like, mitigation. Yo, chat, random question. Do any of you guys have a cast iron juicer? No juicers in the chat? I think I'm gonna get a cast iron juicer, but I wasn't sure what brand to get. No, they look sick. They're just manual juicers. They look sick. You keep throwing your glasses everywhere? Yeah, that guy kept popping up into my feed. And now I'm getting a fucking cast iron juicer. But I just don't know what brand to get. The cast iron is like, is meant to protect against the acid. Jordan? Yeah, what brand does he recommend? Because I saw one that looked really good and it was like 95 bucks and I don't want to get one that's like deep. I just want to get one that's like good, right? But it's so hard to understand sometimes.
I cannot do this yet.
No, I think I see it in YouTube Shorts because I don't have Facebook. I deactivated my Facebook when I moved out from my mom and dad's house.
Not. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Should have kept it. Facebook sent me 32 bucks for free. Yeah, but then I'd have to give them my payment information. Fuck them. Is it just like because of selling information and stuff, basically? I think it's area damage clusters, yeah. Oops.
Wilanis don't ever give up.
Yes. Remember.
Make sure your Immortal Call or your Enduring Cry is not auto-checked from the config. Not the config, but the skills. Try to disable Enduring Cry. Tell me if that fixes it.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
It would be wrong to do that here.
It's like AoE if you've killed recently, and we kind of will do that all the time with that version, so. Alright, give me Call the Pyre, it's time. Zoffgraft. Heart of Flame. Wait, +2. Oh, that doesn't matter. Zoffgraft. Heart of Flame. God damn it. About the small cluster, is it okay to get 2 passive rather than 3? No, it needs to be 3. If you look at how tight the reservation is in the POB, you don't really have any extra room, right? So that's why you need 3. For people asking about graphs, just go to my website, type in graph, that shows a nice breakdown. There are 3 that I like to use. There's another one I would use for SSF, but I forgot the name of it. Also shows you the stats you want to aim for. Long, if you look at the gear in the POB, you can just take off a piece of gear and see how much it drops, right? So just start aiming towards the gear in the POB for that level bracket. If you have currency to spend, look at the level 90 version and start going down in the gear. I finished all my Skittles already. It was so fat. You want fat, man. Like, I look at the candy, it's just gone. And then I said, who took it? Nah, there's like a cremation one I was talking about. I forgot what it's called though. Shit. Yo, that's not fair. I was opening another candy bar, okay? Rude, that was a cheap shot, dude. You should just ask the person what they dropped to fit Aspect of Spider in, man. Because I wouldn't deviate from my build unless they're doing something specific.
May flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I cannot do this yet.
Remember.
You take a double backstroke swim. I went for a pretty deep swim.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Swam this morning and then I swam again. And once I count 10 more RF questions, I'm going to go for another. Reach rings are okay. I unfortunately don't really like them because chaos res are so important. Rings are a big source of chaos res. And you can like min-max to not really need the rings because you can get 2 max res on graphs. So as nice as they seem, I don't think they're efficient to run. Actually, fuck that. I'm getting another candy bar after 10 questions. Swim can wait. Candy bar cannot. That shit's prime. Problem is I can't have too many more candy bars. I'm on a diet and I'm doing real well. Trying to get below 210. I need to go to a candy shop. It's been way too long since I got some, like, really nice sour candy. Holy, I need to do it. Leftover Halloween candy doesn't count. Yeah, this is the candy that, like, you know, we were given to the kids, but Victoria always buys way too many. Are we good? Oh, we're good. When did you start your diet? Like 4 years ago, does that count?
It would be wrong to do that here.
A new subscriber
Yo,
arrives.
that's a double damage module.
Determination.
We've been through a lot of diets, man. We had the beer diet. The beer diet was also, thanks for the sub, man. The beer diet was basically, I bought like a bunch of beers. They were stouts, but you know, same classification. I had like 20 of them in my fridge. So whenever I would get hungry during lunchtime, instead of ordering food, I would drink a beer, and then I was full until the end of my stream. So we had the beer diet. Of course, I couldn't have the beer every day because like I can't do that to myself. Then we had the Twix diet. The Twix diet was we were allowed to have 2 miniature Twix a day on stream. Not allowed to eat any more. We did pretty good with that. I'm trying to think of what other diet we had. I just said the beer diet. Are you drunk, sir? You gotta put down the bottle? Glancing blows, when paired with proper mitigation and a Shaper Shield, turns damage into healing, so I'm not sure what PoB is showing you exactly. I just go off of what I know works. You try the chocolate chip cookie diet, 3 cookies per stream. I don't know, bro. The cookies we get from Sprouts have like 160 calories. I can't be consuming fucking 500 calories on streaming cookies. I can't. Yo, I gotta go find another candy. Let me see. What do we have? Okay, I got 2 more because I think they're low calorie. This one's like budget Twix. It's like budget Twix with no caramel. But it's got the wafer part. Well, it's pretty good. It's like wafer with chocolate with salt. Wonks. Favorite sour candy? You know, I don't really know, man. I haven't eaten too much of it. I loved sour Skittles when I was younger. I love Warheads. I had Toxic Waste when I got older. I really like the, you know, the like Stripes candy? I don't know what they're made out of, but like Stripes with like the dusting of sugar, of well, it is sugar, but like the sour sugar, holy. Sour Patch Kids are pretty good. They're okay. Wait, I ate this in 2 bites. This always happens to me. I like pay attention. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna savor my candy. So the first bite's like really small, and then the second bite just eats the rest of it. And then I'm like, God damn it.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Oh. The curse of a fat ass. Yeah, I've been getting pretty good though, except for today's not very good, but I just want to have ice cream later tonight, and then that's fine, right?
To Kohama.
I mean, I use Veiled Chaos? What's the cheap one? Veiled Chaos? I used Veiled Chaos after doing suffixes cannot be changed, and it's fine. That's what we do for crafting our helmets. You can't skip ice cream? Yeah, I got these like Costco bars that are really good. It's like an ice cream bar dipped in chocolate, dipped in like peanuts. No webcam today? My power is off, so I don't have a webcam right now. I'm playing on really long extension cables. My PC's in my neighbor's house right now. How craft shaper candy? That's a great question. Shaper candy? Doesn't that sound really good? Ooh. Do I eat this last one? Creamy caramel mini cookie bar and milk chocolate. Wait, it says it expires in December. I'm gonna forget. I gotta eat it now. I have to. I'd be doing it in injustice. I'm doing it. Alright, it's just 4 candy bars today, and 3 of them were minis. Okay, it's fine. Surely that's not more than 400 calories. Alright, this one tastes like cardboard Twix for some reason, but I'm still digging it. Yo, chat, who wants to look up the calories for me? Yeah?
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
You gotta check the PoB to see the gems in the shield, man. I don't have them memorized. Alright. First one, chat. Original Skittles. How many calories? Original Skittles. Does it say it on the back? Doesn't say it on the back. Yo, appreciate the sub, man. $110. 110? Fun size is 60. Wait, does it say fucking fun size? It just says original. It just says original. So, wait, it's, how much is it? Regular is $250? No, the regular bag 160. Yo, 160 sounds better. I'm gonna go with that one. Can we go with 160? Holy shit. I thought maybe I was like, maybe this will only be like 300. Okay, I'm gonna just type in 160. Surely. Unless someone finds more evidence that it's not. Okay, next one. Next one is called... Regular bag is 260-ish. Okay, whoa, wait. This is not right. The bag is this big. Wait a minute. Is this the fun size? There's another Skittle. This is fun size? It doesn't say fun size. Okay. How much is fun size? What is the fun size? It's when you're fat, so you try to eat small quantities of everything like me. Some say 60, some I saw 110, put down as 80. Alright, 80. Okay, we're off to a much better start. Alright, next question. This is called Peanut Caramel Creamy Nougat Bar. Holy shit, that's not good. It's by Little Secrets. If you search Swift Affliction on my website FAQ, it will explain this to you. Swift Affliction needs to be paired with Life Tap, my friend. 310? Bro, that cannot be 310 calories. You're lying to me. This motherfucker cannot be 300. That's illegal. I can see like 120 maybe. No, maybe it can be. Maybe it can be like maybe closer to 200. The calories are on the wrapper. No, they're not. It says 30% less sugar. It even says low calorie food. Wait, oh, wait a minute. Does it actually show it? No, this one doesn't show it. It just shows all the ingredients, but it doesn't show the calories. It doesn't show the, like, nutritional facts. For the dark chocolate, 100 calories. It's 100? You're on their website? Because there's more from them, that's why I asked. If you open the pack, it's like a map with 4 scarabs. What flavor was it? This one is peanut caramel creamy nougat bar. 100. All right. Okay. So wait. You're still on the website? Okay, good. Because the next one is... Okay, it's same brand. Milk chocolate sea salt wafer.
This world is dull.
Surely it's like 60, 75.
Feelings and smells that repulse and depress.
Say that again.
I found my sublime calling.
Milk chocolate sea salt wafer.
To an extent, I can be a savior.
It was good. Dude, that was good. It was pretty good. That salt really kicked in.
Beauty in skin, muscles, tendons, and organs. With a tempered hand and a sharpened blade, I will refashion, reshape, and rebirth this world. My obligation is immense.
220?
Something that will, in all likelihood, consume.
What do you mean? It's tiny. What are you talking about? 220? What do you mean 220? Bro, how did you say the nougat one was 100 calories? That shit is nougat and peanut butter. And like, what? Go back to the nougat bar. How much is the nougat bar? I don't believe you now. Is it the 40G? It's this. I'm guessing the smallest size they have.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm guessing it's the smallest size they have. It's like tiny. It's 110 for nougat. Okay. Salted caramel or peanut caramel? Peanut caramel creamy nougat bar. The bar should say the weight on it. I ate the wrapper, so there's no receipt. Can't find it anymore. There's no evidence. $110 per bar. Oh, okay, okay. Now, okay. There's no way this one is more calories. I don't believe you. Okay. Milk chocolate sea salt wafer. If this wafer is more than the nougat, like, that can't be right. Milk is more than dark. No, I understand that, but this has, like, wafer versus fucking... What did this one have? Peanut caramel nougat. That's, like, dense, thick, and thick. It has the listing per bar. $220. This is $220? How? That makes no sense. This shit's lighter than a feather. Alright, 220 it is. I don't believe it, but 220. Okay. Well, that's not giving me faith then. Out of curiosity, how much is the creamy caramel milk... Wait, creamy caramel mini cookie bar? Oh boy, that can't be good. Don't... They're all fucking mini, dude. For 3 bars, it says 160. Wait, for 3 bars? Am I being memed on? Did we not look at serving size, chat? He was looking at the full size bar. 2 bars is 120. Wafer is 60. Oh! Wait a minute. So they're like 60 each almost. Okay, so then our total would be 80, 110, and 120. That's not bad at all. I'm still candied out though. No more candy. Unlucky. You guys scared me for a minute. Holy, dude. You don't know what nougat is? I don't really know how to explain it. It's like a really dense, like, I don't want to call it like a dense, chewy something. You're around 400 calories. Yeah, which is 400 too many, but that's okay. Excuse me? You can cheat once in a while? I cheat every day. That's why my diet's been on for 4 years. What do you mean, good one? I'm not kidding.
All right, wretches. While you be skulking... Time and tide wait for no man.
It's okay to be on a diet for 3 years. I mean, I eat whatever I want. It's a great diet. I just lose not that much, you know? Two Oreos are 140 calories. I can see it. I stopped drinking sweet tea and switched to water and Mio and lost 12 pounds. Holy, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm good with the sugary drinks. I've been drinking sugar-free stuff for a long time. I cut out sodas a long time ago. I'm not gonna say I haven't been a fan of sweet tea, but I enjoy like regular tea. Have you ever tried fitting in cull to RF? I mean, you can just do like a dual-link for culling strike if you want, like culling strike on crossblink or something, but I don't usually put it on. That's great. The prefixes kind of suck, but the suffixes are fantastic. They're pretty good, yeah, Mitchell. Good for progression. Sugar is a more multi. Still sugar, man. Sugar. Yeah, the max fire is an implicit, so it shouldn't, like, go off anywhere. Yeah, go ahead, Mojito. You know what I was doing the other day? I was looking up recipes for a mojito. It's gonna happen. Lamb the reservation. Okay, bud. That's incredibly lucky. Pouring some vodka now. I drank vodka for a little bit. What was I making? I think I was making some White Russians. That sounds really wrong to say like that, but I swear that's what the drink is called. I'm not good with economy questions, my dude, but a proper Nebulous will last you the whole league, unless you're getting to, like, mirror stages. I thought it was... Isn't it Kahlua, vodka? Okay, well, I don't know even... It's the coffee one. So there's, like, a coffee liqueur, plus vodka, plus milk. Is it that? What is that?
Good work clearing another part.
I like Bailey's, but every time I drink Bailey's, I get a headache because it's so sugary.
With the road to the Frisian forest clear again.
Wait, that's kind of good.
Good tidings to you.
You've been a bartender for 26 years. Shit, that's like the same amount of time I've been playing RF.
Wait for no man.
Have you tried removing dairy? I've cut dairy out for like a while. I don't really think anything I have is dairy related. The reason why I said gluten specifically is that's what my dermatologist said. Five decks. That's very doable. Okay.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be...
I need to go get a stone.
Hail, God.
There's a website FAQ for Nebulous if you want to go check it out, friend. Might help you out. Alright. I need to refund this and go this way. I always fuck this part up, but we just get some levels first. I'll change it. No Frostblink for 1 level. Honestly, my psoriasis has been like pretty good since yesterday, but yesterday was also the first day that I got to use my steroid cream twice a day. But yesterday also technically marks the first like proper day of gluten-free, and at least like definitely you know, over the past few days I've consumed much less gluten than normal, so I don't know. I've heard a lot about Biologic, mainly from my girlfriend who keeps saying I should maybe check it out, but no, I'm just on a topical steroid, right? Is that what it's called? Topical steroid? I think I've heard that term. I think I just picked one up the other day. It's like a strong one. Is it cortisol? Corta something? I have to go look at it. Oh, clobetasol. Clobetasol. Yeah, whatever the fuck it's called. That thing. That thing. Yeah. That thing. Map is whatever you want. I was doing Glacier. Glacier has good mobs. Biologics work very well, but of course they're immunosuppressants, so that has its own issues. See, but I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with mine, because I had like a very obvious type of thing going on, and ever since I got a shot from the... Like, I got a shot from the dermatologist, right? And then I started taking a medicine called Otezla, and then I got a shampoo, but it wasn't like anything crazy, it was just what they recommended. And everything, like, instantly started reverting, like, instantly. Like, things were just, like, going away. Like, I could see progression every day. And none of that stuff really came back. Like, my scalp gets a little bad nowadays, but nothing like it was. Not even close to before. But this new type of sensation of itching now and scratching has popped up. And it's very different from before. Like, before, I used to get, like, these scaly bumps everywhere. And you could tell the skin was obviously very dry, but now it's different. Now the skin is dry, but I get a lot of these red dots. And I get bumps too, like I had before, but I get a lot of red dots. And this is new. This is not like what I went originally there for. So I think I might have to even go back again and be like, look, this is not really the same thing at all. And it covers such a wide area now when it happens. Like when I woke up 2 weeks ago and it was on my arm, it went almost from my wrist, like from my wrist to my my shoulder, like the halfway up my shoulder on my arm, was just covered in these like almost invisible red bumps. But I went there and showed them that, and that's when they were saying that that's literally what they said was potentially like from gluten. So I have a question about minions. I seen only a path of building I have to use skeleton as minion. And in later sections, minions leave and fire trap. That's... So we're not playing a minion build? You're getting things confused? We don't use skeletons at all? I don't know what you're looking at. We use a golem. Pretty much every build runs a golem for leveling, because they provide good buffs. We take minion damage here. If you read in the notes, it's because this node gives you damage. This makes minion damage basically fire damage. No, they diagnosed me with, pseudo-psoriasis. That's allergic reaction. He got confused with summon Skitterbot? I mean, maybe he got confused with Skitterbot, that could be it. See, I don't know what the allergic reaction is to, though. Like, I haven't changed anything in my life. Are dots on hair follicles? I think so. That's a very specific question. Why? Yeah, they said it's a mixture of, they said it's a mixture of... That's what pseudo-psoriasis is, because you have the seborrheic dermatitis on your scalp, and then you have psoriasis on your skin, right? Allergic to mapping. Could you imagine? Is your new diagnosis why you have no cam?
I cannot do
No? That was like before League launched. Where's the RF talk? You want me to go back to answering the same RF questions? I'm good. No, they didn't say I did have a gluten sensitivity. When I went back in, because of like what appeared on my arms, they basically said that this looks like a reaction, like it looks like it could be a gluten intolerance.
So strong. So
It may be inflammation of follicles. Ever try anything like meditation? I know this might sound crazy, but like, so I used to meditate actually for like 2 hours every day for a long time. This stuff that I have, when it's flaring up, you cannot do anything but suffer. I'd have to do, honestly, I could go back to meditating. I could try, like that shit does, you know, being at peace with yourself really does fix a lot in the body. But when this stuff like flares up, like the only thing you can do is like submit and scratch. Like there is literally nothing else you can do. It is fucked. Try fasting, and if it's better, it should be a food issue. Yeah, I actually saw when I was Muslim growing up, I was really good at fasting, and then when I moved out and realized I could do whatever the fuck I want, fasting became a lot harder because I'm a fat ass. That's why I'm just trying to be gluten-free right now. You have to craft that on the bench, Donley. It costs 2 divine, unless you're talking about Wild Bristol Matron, which is a cheaper way to do it, but you need your suffixes filled.
Born of ocean's mire. Hold on.
No, I haven't done any, like, anything specific. I just went there and they looked at me, gave me a diagnosis, and I went on with my life.
Go with the spirit. The spirit hunts. Go.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Your psoriasis is related to refined sugar. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Cutting out candy, no problem compared to cutting out fucking gluten. Gluten is, like, so hard to cut out. I don't know. At least for me it is. Selsun Gold. No, I've tried a lot of the Selsun products, though. Why did I go back, though? There was something I was going to do.
Hello.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I remember. Refined sugar is in practically everything. I do a lot of my own cooking, and even when I do my own cooking, like, gluten's a problem, like bread, making my own bread, tortillas, fucking, like, half the brands of, like, just regular oats I can't eat. I can't eat barley. Like, there's just pasta. I can't, bro. Like, there's just so much I can't consume.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Burning message. Can I level my duelist with RF? If you take the Fire Mastery and stack Fire Res and use, like, the unique items, yeah. It would actually work. Wait. Oh, I thought this one was passive. This one is active? Interesting. Are there 2 that are different? Is there, like, one that's... I have to go look. You mean like Pantheon? Brine King Ralakesh is like the basic standard. This is kind of poopy for like the cooldown. I think there's like another fire graph, no? Or am I wrong? Does it matter what is on the two shields besides the influence? No, because it's going to re-roll the shield anyway. However, you need to make sure there is only one of each influence modifier. If you have 2 hunter mods, then it's not guaranteed that you pull like the hunter mod. There's this one. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Call the Pyre? Not the tornado, right? Is this the tornado? With cover and ash, or is this a different one? That's the ash one. No, I thought there was another geyser one, but maybe I'm wrong. Any suggestion for unlocking 6th map device? I went through 4 fortress and kept dying before I reached the boss. Maybe you need to be tankier? What is with the different types of RF? Arcane and Corrupted. Corrupted is just using a Vol Orb. That doesn't change the skill. If you mean Vol RF, that's a Vol version. You can use it from time to time to get a big damage boost, but it also hurts you. Ignore Arcane Devotion. It's a completely different build. I need a Hunter Shield with Mono Res and a Shaper Shield to recover life on block. Yes, and whatever you Awakener Orb onto, because you have to, like, click twice, the second one will be the result. So if your Hunter happens to be on the good base, then you do the Hunter, like, second. You would do the Shaper onto the Hunter, right? This is the third one? Maybe I am just thinking of this one. I'm confusing it.
Shine boldly, so that all...
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be dying to trash getting to the T17 boss. Unless you're rolling crazy mods that you don't really want to, like, fight, right? When you're just going for your first kill, you should be very picky about your mods that you're running. And you can use, is it called a bisection scarab, chat? To remove either the suffixes or the prefixes? Both should be armor base. No, just the second one. Oops. The first one is literally going to get deleted, and the second one is going to be the result. How'd you target Corrupt Annihilation? I just corrupted a few and got lucky. That's about it. You need Scarab of Stability? What does it do? Protect you from DCing from the servers? No, Barracks doesn't stack well with them. You should pick one or the other. 50% chance to not consume Portal. Oh yeah! You can buy Cloak of Flame at level 20, man. It's just a good body armor to use. I guarantee it's better than the armor you're wearing right now for Fizz mitigation. Skill issue Scarab. Yep. It wasn't specific to RF. Oh, that question. I still wouldn't do it because they can interact with each other in a bad way. Like, the Prolif can prevent the Barracks chain and kind of like vice versa. I wonder who the oldest person is watching the stream. That's a interesting question. Oldest person watching the stream. I'll start. I'm 32. Alright, we got a 50 plus. We got a 51. We got a 55. We got a 65. We got a 67. Got a 60. There's some old people. I don't know, man. There are some old people. I mean, I obviously have no idea, like, what age people actually are, but yeah. People say the RF is for the grandpas. That's true. They do say that. You need IDs to prove the words. And on that note, do not upload your ID anywhere. It is bad. Do not do that. You don't want to do that. I don't really have a specific SSF RF guide, as that would be very challenging to make. The PoB is very much relevant to SSF. It's just the progression is not going to be the same. Like, you can progress normal up to about 90, and then you're going to start making the gear from the 90 PoB. As for making the gear from the later PoBs, that's where it gets tough. But I'd say it's very much SSFable, right? I play it every league. It's possible to make RF do 20 mil DPS. If you want to play like low life RF Scion or a different version, yeah. I mean, you can get 20 mil DPS in RF Chieftain, but your RF is doing only like 3 million, right? Team knows I'm 18 plus and it asked me if I'm 18 plus. Yeah, that's true. What's up with that stuff when you like verify and then not verify, but like, you know, the my Steam account's basically like fucking 18 years old at this point, right? Like, just the account itself. So why do I still get checked all the time for stuff? I don't get it. The best way to do certain things. Yeah, I just don't know where to put that information, right? Like, I would have to have a separate tab on the website, or I'd have to edit every question for it, which is kind of a nightmare, or I'd have to like specifically write a notes section in the PoB and like tell people, but then I'd have to tell people to like scroll down every time, and that's kind of annoying. Flesh out the FAQs, a little more info. See, I don't know, like, I can do it for some, but the problem is the minute it becomes too much, like, I have to put an SSF tag for basically like every single question. If it's just like 2 or 3, sure, but the problem is, like, I feel like it will end up evolving into trying to make the whole thing SSF viable, right? That's where it's kind of confusing. But like, the thing with an Archdemon crown, maybe I didn't fully read the question. You can only get an Archdemon crown from one place. Like, there's nowhere else you can get it, right? So if people do like a tiny Google search, they'll realize, oh, okay, it drops from Ritual. What is the reason for having DPS over 2 to 3 mil? I mean, some strategies would want more damage, or people just want to do content faster, right? Your Steam account could get hacked by a 13-year-old Russian kid. Well, I bet you that Russian kid wants to see the 18 plus content, though. You know what I mean? It's a win-win. You think if a guy hacks your account, they're gonna put like... Well, actually, you know what? Who fucking knows what people do when they take over accounts these days? I don't. Alright, I need dexterity, actually. Grab dex somewhere. Hey! A 5-link. That's kind of weird. Also kind of good. 20 dexterity. I might end up using that. Archdemon Crown only from 83 Ritual. I saw what you said. Exactly what I did. I googled how to get one, and then I googled how to set up Ritual efficiently. I've been going from there. It's possible. I'll have to see, but I don't know is the easiest way to answer this question. We just kind of go back to this thing of like things become incredibly more difficult and stressful when I'm trying to optimize across different leagues for different purposes, right? Did you get my message? Trying to answer like 500 things at the same time right now. Question mark, don't know, just be patient. I'll also play the game, you know? That's good. A triple suffix? It's not. Okay, this has dexterity. So we're gonna use this. But. Okay, I was not expecting that to happen. What?
Business.
Godslayer.
I'm done with my man. No adorned. Board of Trade League.
Hail, God.
This. So Awakener Orb this with a Hunter Influence Shield. That looks like it doesn't have any other shaper mod. You can double check to be sure. That should be fine. But if you want it to be on a pinnacle tower, then you awaken or orb the other shield onto that shield. I should have a video showing an example of how I did it. It does the totem one. Totem doesn't work yet. That shield won't work. That's why it's always best to double check mods. Because I get tired and oversee things. Overlook. Show you a great website here. Doesn't matter if you're new or experienced. It's a great website to use. You just go PoEDB. You click this. You click modifiers. You bookmark right now. From here, you search what you have. So what do you have? Shaper Shield, right? Oops. So click Shield, right? So you can click your Shield Strength if you want, and you just look at Shaper. And we can see here that +1 totem is on, and you can just compare it to the totem right there, and then you know that that's an extra Shaper mod. It also says Shaper on it, but again, I'm tired and overlooked it, so. I play different builds every league, yeah, man. It's true, though. Like, this league, we're probably playing Bone Shatter. I only play PoE when streaming, yeah.
I cannot do this yet. Ready, exile? It is time.
Got a mirror early last league. Tried 5 to 6 different builds. Yeah, I'm never really like held back by currency. It's more like held back to actually want to make another character, I think. Like, if there's a character that's much better for a strat I want to run, that's nice, because then that kind of promotes me wanting to play that type of build, right? Everything is too easy to get and worthless. Happens, friend. Easier when you have currency? No, I understand that. I just am very picky about what I play. Gonna be honest, Bone Shatter does not seem good for Fortress. I mean, I wouldn't care to map much with it, right? Like, I'll just fucking log off and just log on my RF build, you know, no problem. I'd want to kill bosses with it, or like Ubers with it. You can see on my FAQ, Geraldo, I don't recommend anything. You're the same guy who was asking on Twitch, by the way?
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, I'm dumb. Need the fireflies. Wait, they were like on top of each other, what? You have any tips for hardcore? I'm 92. Go into the block base as fast as possible, cap your chaos res, get critical strike damage reduction, be very, very, very patient with your map mods, read my FAQ to understand what map mods not to run, make sure you have your shaper shield, you want your 90 max res, just play safe. You can play very fast, but play safe. Don't be greedy with altars. Pay attention to what you Maven influence. Did not play RF hardcore. RF hardcore is actually fine.
Isn't so? The end of learning.
It's never gonna be the tankiest build. It's still a pretty tanky build though.
Remember to live.
Oh, it's actually not even linked. Whoops. What's nice about RF and hardcore is you just focus primarily on defenses, and then you just fish for Hinokora explodes and you're good. That part makes it like very smooth to me. Hardcore seems like SSF. A lot of people don't play hardcore because of obvious reasons in PoE. Number one, not only is it very difficult, but number two, it's just very punishing, and there's a lot of things that just happen in like a split second and you just die, right? There's a lot of reasons. You died to Poop Boss. Honestly, Poop Boss is scarier than, like, the Poop Boss, aka Shrek, is scarier than Squidward. You know what I mean? Squidward's a pushover. Shrek, he deletes you. Shrek's like, are you Z DPS? Well, you're Z armor now too, bud.
I cannot do this yet.
This league is good for HC. You start in HC, if you die, you go to softcore. To me, that's not really any difference, but I can see how that gives people, like, the extra edge to want to play it. Because, like, if I'm playing hardcore and I die, like, I'm making a new character because I want to play, like, hardcore, right? But for sure, for people who want to get into the game mode, it's good. Because they, like, if they want to just continue in softcore, they can be like, I had a good run, that was fun, I'll try again next time. There are much better builds to use Mage Blood on. You can simply come to my website. Just like this. Go to the FAQ and you can type in Mage Blood. Then you can see here. I don't do simplex crafting for RF Chieftain.
Hail!
Need a PoE trying to copy your RF Chieftain build. Good luck. Have fun going through the POB. It's got a lot of information. I kind of want to force unique belts early, maybe. Try to get an Immortal Flesh. Maybe we skip Immortal Flesh, go right to Mage Blood. Yeah? Seems good.
I cannot carry this.
Of perverted lust.
What did you do on your shield after Woke Orb? Well, if it has an open suffix, then you can do prefixes. You can do suffixes cannot be changed, reforge crit.
I cannot do this yet.
What do you think about CWS? Genuinely never really played it, so I can't give much of an opinion. Congratulations on your mage blood, friend.
I give you to my ancestors.
Nebulous is a very good weapon, yeah. I want to farm a Nebulous for my RF build in SSF. How are you doing, Denny? I went for a swim this morning, and my webcam came with me. What video would you suggest to walk me through at the level 40 variant? Well, there's two things you gotta do. Number one, if you come to the website, we'll go through two things real fast. You can come here to the RF walkthrough, and then you can timestamp to where you are on the character, right? So you can like see the timestamps here. Number two, when you're on the website, just grab the path of building. So you click this link. When you're here in the path of building, right? You import it, and you said you're 40, right? There's a loadout here that says 41 to 60, and there's a 21 to 40. You click this, and now you can see what the tree looks like, the gear you should be aiming for, and you can also look at the notes for 21 to 40 and 41 to 60. It's the best information I can possibly recommend. For people who don't have a computer, you can paste it directly into the web browser, and you can actually see the same information. It won't be formatted the best, but it's the best I can provide for people who don't have a PC. And then, of course, there's the Mobalytics guide you can find as well. Are you talking shit, Mitchell? On mobile? Okay. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Twix or Reese's? You know, I haven't had Reese's in a long time. I'd go with Reese's just because of that, but genuinely, I would normally say Twix because of that crunch, you know what I mean? What other spells can I use besides Fire Trap and Scorching Ray? I mean, as we go further down the list, they just get objectively worse. You can come to my website and you can just search Fire Trap. Here's an example of how this works. You click here, you go to the FAQ, you type Fire Trap, and you can see Fire Trap, Flame Wall, Flame Blast, Body Swap, Scorching Ray. This would be like your list of skills, but they all suck compared to Fire Trap. Twix, are you a Twix person? Twix is pretty good. I got a Twix Mini over here. But we counted, we're up to like 400 calories already in candy. I can't have any more. Too much. Fire Trap feels low impact. Yeah, but as you build the character up more, like, you don't fire trap as much. You just fire trap the bosses down. Twix is dry for your Tate? What do you mean Twix is dry? It's a candy bar. What are you? It's actually a chocolate bar, but yeah. What do you mean? Is it the mini Twix package again? It's not the mini Twix package. Look, last time okay, I'm gonna explain why there was a Twix package. Okay, let me explain. So Victoria likes to get all these fancy candies for the kids when they trick or treat, and I'm like, babe, you don't understand. If they can't identify what that is, they're not gonna want it. So I had to get a Twix bag and shove some of the Twix in there, but the Twix bag was buy one get one free. So I gave the kids a bag and then I ate the other one, right? Remember, that's why we went on the Twix diet. I could have 2 Twix a day. Too many Twix. That guy puts Hershey syrup on his Twix because it's dry. I don't think he said that, Mitchell. Mitchell, I don't think he said that. Isn't that the one with the cracker inside? It's like it's a wafer, I think is the right term. Cracker sounds a bit question mark, but I won't judge you. Mitchell says, I know fat people code. I'm a fat person. We do have a code. You're not fat enough to understand the code. You need to stop the diet. Diet's been going well. I'm gonna stick with it. Diet is going well. What 3 flasks can you use on Mage Blood? The website FAQ tells you. An FAQ said to use punishment because of Ramako, but why is it better than just the flat minus res? Because Ramako makes it so you can't pull the target below -20. So if you stand still, they're -20. If you flam ability, they're still -20. Breach stabilized? Oh shit. Am I dead? Nah, if it's stacked, we would use flammability. It just tells about Ruby Flask. Typically, I use Mage Blood with Ruby with 95% to get 9 max res. I mean, you kind of got to figure this out on your own, no? Like, what else would you want on Mage Blood? Quicksilver, because it makes you go fast? Like, Mage Blood is kind of a lot about, like, customization to an extent. You're just going to use a Ruby, and you're probably going to be using a Quicksilver. It shows you the other places to get help, though. It shows you where to go. I orb this one onto this one. That would be correct. I am not checking your mod pool, so make sure you go check on the site I was telling you about. Because I don't want to dead shear. That looks safe to me. That's just, I think, 100 mod, and that looks good. You're good. You don't need to apologize. I do the best I can with helping. Corrupted? What do you mean corrupted? Kind of worked. It went down to 3. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do about that part. What you would do now, if you care, you could just craft life and use it. You could gamble with Wild Bristle Matron Reforge life. There's always a chance it can brick whenever you do this. It's unlikely, but there's always a chance. I think PoE 2 should stop having return league mechanics. Well, the thing is, like, Abyss to me was not Abyss, right? You get crafting currency that we never had in PoE 1. The whole mechanic is reworked. It's 8 times more bullshit, which is not really a good thing. The Abyss had like more monster density than the entire map. So like in regards to like Abyss, I think if they continue doing stuff that way, I would be okay with it, right? I can agree that like, you know, Breach is like kind of similar and stuff, but as long as they are going to like put a lot into league mechanics like that, I'm okay with them revisiting. You could have a friend override your aura. A friend might be giving you like 4,000 energy shield, which would give your RF a lot of damage, but would also make you take more degen. Maybe they don't have enough aura effect and they're making your res go down. There's always a lot of funky things in party play. Oh, I didn't see where the dead corpses are. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Level 20 Restoration on my Archdemon. I don't like Restoration. I would try to sell it, but it's not bad by any means. It just makes it so your fire trap lasts like 0.8 of a second or something, which is kind of weird. You want PoE 2 Abyss and what? Yeah, I don't like the backtracking. The backtracking feels whack with current Abyss. Like, I want to RF Chieftain explode. Dude, I want to RF Chieftain one tap a fucking Abyss crack. Like, why can't we have that Abyss? I want that Abyss. Not the one we have now. KB Deadeye, he's running Wrath and Precision. It doesn't make any sense. Something is fucked up there for sure. Is it map mods? Is this your SF character? Yeah, we just started it. Say Abyss Crack, but remove the B and the Y. Why do you want me to say ass crack? Yo, thanks for the gifted, bud. I know his code. I know, I got that one. I don't know why I got that one, but I got that one. You want the Atlas tree and not be so mid in PoE 2? I definitely agree that the Atlas tree is not as exciting. I still want a lot from PoE 2's endgame in the grinding department. Because that's my favorite part of the game, is like grinding maps in PoE 1. That guy wants Hershey syrup on his Twix too. Mitchell, did you ever put Hershey syrup on your Twix? That doesn't sound like... I don't know, are you guys Hershey Twix gamers? Because like, I don't know, dude. With some ice cream. What do you... Like, you're just eating ice cream with Hershey syrup and Twix. What do you mean? What is this build? This build is called Righteous Fire Chieftain, and you can find it by using the RF command in the chat. When you use that link, pop on over to this website at pox.net. From here, you can click the Act 1 through Act 10 RF Chieftain walkthrough. After clicking it, just follow along and watch as the enemies burn away. In the USA, sometimes the store has ice cream with Twix in it already. There's a lot of different types of ice cream here, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you ever think of getting into radio ads with that type of voice? Well there, Mr. Tuantas.
Actually, I don't know how to say your name, so that kind of makes the joke less fun. Rutu level crash out. You think I could crash out like Rutu did? Good luck with that. That would be... I don't know what it would have to happen for me to do that. I got all my tantrums out of my system when I was like in my 20s, bro. I'm in my 30s now. We just laugh away the pain now, you know? It just goes away. I told you this before, but I'm going to tell you again. One time, and by one time I mean like maybe a few months ago, I wanted ice cream. So I went to Kroger, and by went, I mean I went online to Instacart to Kroger, and I got some ice cream. And when the ice cream arrived here, I was like, you know, this tastes kind of funny. Like, not in a bad way per se, but it doesn't taste like ice cream. So I look at it, and you want to know what the #1 ingredient was? The first ingredient, which means it's the most comprised of this ingredient. Butter. I was basically just eating flavored butter. From a tub. I swear, dude. I swear the #1 ingredient was butter. But it was ice cream. But it was cold butter. You guys ever eat butter with a spoon? Technically, butter is made from milk and ice cream is made from milk. Yeah, but when you look at ice cream, the #1 ingredient is not usually butter. Like the #1 ingredient, I don't really know, is like maybe milk, or it'll say like sugar. I don't know what the #1, not butter. It's not usually butter, I'll tell you that much. Butter with cream, butter with sugar is cream. Yeah, but like when you do something a specific way, it becomes something else, right? Isn't this called a chemical reaction? How are you trying to defend the fact that the #1 ingredient was butter? If you want to eat butter by the spoon, that's okay. I won't stop you. Was it a custard ice cream? I don't think so, bro. I think it was just an ice cream that was on sale. I actually don't like Bluebell. Am I weird? I don't know. It tastes like really cheap. No, I have a Ninja Creamy. I can just make my own ice cream now, but Bluebell's awesome. Maybe I've just had bad Bluebell. Like, I'm not hating on it, but it doesn't taste like very amazing. I don't know how to explain it. To be fair, it's been a few years. Maybe they stepped up their game. It has been a few years, I'll give it that. It doesn't taste like butter. Okay, look, hey. Bluebell is most definitely better than my fucking butter ice cream that I had some. I will give it to you there. Sure, like, Bluebell brand is definitely much better than fucking butter brand. I concede at that. That's because Bluebell isn't made from butter. What do you mean? What do you mean? It was a one-time thing and it wasn't even that good. I can't believe it's not ice cream. God damn it.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay, if I tell you guys something else, would you believe me? I think the brand may have been called Fat Boy. Wait, am I... What did I just do? I'm drunk. Oh, okay. I was full, right. And I'm not drunk anymore. I remember. It's all coming back to me. I like Ben & Jerry's. How do you get cloak in SSF? I've got a question on my FAQ for this. What I will try to do is I will most likely attempt to gamble for it. And I have to see if it's worth me trying to go for it from the tree. When are you going to update the Mobilytics site? What do you want me to update with it right now? Because the only thing I could really do is add more text. The POB is a direct import from my POB, so the POB is like identically updated. The text shit takes time though, because I got to make sure it looks nice and is in the correct format and everything else.
Talakoda.
How you doing?
Good luck to you.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Fat Boy ice cream, everyone loves it, but have you ever wondered how we make these delicious novelties? It starts with lots of milk, sugar, and butter.
I welcome you.
Fat Boy seemingly uses butter to raise the butter fat percentage within their milk. Yup.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh. Call the pyre. I got it. And even has fire damage. Wait, that's kind of sick. I got it. For Annihilation, how did you get +2 AoE gem? I corrupted them and got lucky. Weapon and shield gems are not on the Mobilytics and a tabula rasa. Oh, no, that's the... Weapon and shield gems are not on Mobilytics. At what stage? Because it's literally pulling the POB information. Like, you actually cannot even edit the gems. It directly yoinks it from the POB. That's why I'm confused. You know, I got builded. Let's see, RF. Written guide. Is it because of... Like, I see what you mean here. Is it this? So this might be because it doesn't really matter at this stage, right? Yeah, it's because it doesn't matter. When you're in the early stages of the build, it doesn't really matter where anything goes. As for, is it not pulling the items at all? If it's not pulling them at all, it's just bugged and I'll try to fix it, but understand that that's not something I can fix. That's an issue with the Mobilytics site, right? Like, We literally cannot edit this. Those are the new items. Look in previous tiers. Huh? I can't change this. I have to wait for the site to get updated. Right? Because, like, if you look here, if I go to edit this, I cannot... Do you see this? Like, there's no changing this. So when their import feature works a bit better, then I can fix stuff. If it doesn't show weapons, it's because the weapons haven't changed. I mean, that could be it too. You guys use it more than me, so you would understand it more. It's more expensive, but you can change it after things have been corrupted, but you have to use ball orbs as well. PoB doesn't show that either. PoB shows, it's in the skills section. You click the skills and you can see all the gems you need. That's where it's pulling the information from. Look. Copy this. You import. Go to the skills. So in this instance, 61 to 80. You can see RF and body, fire trap and helmet. These go in your boots. These go in your shield charge. This goes in your boots. Wait, it doesn't even have it. Because it doesn't need it. It's because this doesn't have a... It's because it's not showing this in a piece of gear. That's why. I'm pretty sure that's why. Because, like, you can put stuff in random places, but this is what I was talking about, where the mobalytic site is still, like, in the beta features, so it's not going to be able to have all the information correctly. Graphs are on my website. Just go search it. I'm trying to fit in Malevolence, and I can't do it. You are missing something. Either you're trying to run too many auras, your jewel does not have 3 passive, go confirm with the PoB. You have the wrong node on the jewel. You have the wrong gems in your shield. Just take your time to go through and compare everything one for one. I'd say Nebulous is always good as long as you have a good roll, I think. And, like, res is appropriate. But what am I doing? I was supposed to do lab like 8 years ago. Whoops. Well, oops. God, I'm tired. I need to go pound an energy drink on my next stream. Bully my way through the RF questions, you know? What is the roll we should look for on Nebulous? Well, the bottom roll, which rolls 5 to 10, you would want closer to 10. The higher that is, the better. More info on my website. Monday, our stream is going to say RF questions equal pox.net. I'm retired. I didn't say it's going to be on the title, did I? I meant to say it's going to be on the screen. Trying to fix for 30 minutes. I have Tempest, Malevolence, Flesh, and Shield. So don't type it to me, because I don't have every aspect of the build memorized. You gotta just compare it one for one with the PoB, my dude. The goal, when you're using the Malevolence setup, is that you're not gonna be using Unbound Ailments on Skitter. And when you switch to the Purity of Fire swap, that is when you're able to fit in the Enlighten for the Unbound Ailments. That is the difference between the two. If you set it up correctly, you will have 1 to 2 mana left. If you set it up incorrectly, the reservation unfortunately is not going to work. If you feel like you have done everything identical and it's still messed up, that is what my Discord is for. You can go in there and you can go post your question. Somebody will happily look over your build when they get the time and they will show you what you accidentally messed up. But I cannot emphasize enough making sure you have the gems in the exact spots. Got a question about the thing with Maven. When you need to kill bosses to get invitation, I'm 14 out of 10. You gotta go to Kirak and he's gonna have the the little thing you gotta interact with. And then you fight the Maven 10 way. Is that what you're talking about? How you doing, priest? What's good? Gotta follow the PoB, it gives you your progression. Items like Nebulous and Red Dream that are not on the PoB are typically expensive. You fit them in when your budget allows. Rise of the Phoenix tells me that you're probably not level 90 and you haven't converted the block base. Just follow the core PoB.
Watch yourself.
Good luck to you.
You getting there?
Bring me back something nice, huh?
She drops an invitation when you get her thing full, but this time I didn't get one. Yeah, so there's a guy in your hideout named Kirak, no? Talk to him and he'll open up an invitation to go fight her. Or fight the stuff.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Appreciate the Prime Man, thanks. %, you gotta talk to an NPC in your hideout to open up the invitation. That's where you are right now. Like, you don't have to give him something, he's gonna open it for you. Wait. No, I'm dumb, I went to the wrong chamber of sins. I'll go look it up, but she didn't give me anything in the first place. So, I mean, you're at your PC now. Just go into your hideout and talk to Kirak and see if he has the option to open it. Just try, it shouldn't take that long. You want to gifted? Sure. Why not? What is it about Doctrine that lets you use the boots? It's permanent consecrated ground. Go in your hideout and drop a sulfur flask. That's what it gives you.
The goddess is watching.
Why do I randomly start losing HP in maps? Well, that sounds like map mods, because the next thing you typed was reduced effect of non-curse aura. That is reducing the effect of your purity of fire, which is reducing your fire res and your maximum fire res. I recommend you go on my website and just go type in maps so you can understand what map mods to avoid. Sounds like you have really low regen in the first place for it to be doing that, though. Yo, appreciate the gift, man. Thanks, dude. I mean, I don't see how, like, a tiny bit of minus res is gonna stop your RF from that, so... Maybe it's other things. You also don't want to run less recovery, etc.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah, 2 implicits means it was double corrupted.
I cannot do this.
there a good way to push from level 97 to 100 faster on RF? Go look up crazy fast Atlas strats for XP and go blast them. RF's a good mapper. I do Harvey Beyond. There are definitely better Atlases for XP.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. No two battles are alike. Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Well, no, I just said that it can get faster than Harvey. Just don't have an XP Atlas on hand. I think RF is okay in Sim. I don't think it has the damage to push the later waves unless you really gear it. I don't have a good number for you, sorry.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
No, when you have Ramako, you don't benefit from any of these modifiers. That's why you use punishment.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits.
RF is limited by dot cap. It will never be a good Valdos build, I think. Got to hideout, but no quest, and her quest still says complete tier 14 plus maps. But your thing says 10 of 14, no? Okay, maybe I'm just dumb. To me, that implies you gotta click Kirak and go run what he's offering. Maybe I'm just missing something. Explode time.
The spirit hunts. Go with the spirit.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Yeah, Harpy is pretty fast. 200. The Harpy Beyond combo pairs well, even if you're not a zoomer, because naturally your Ignite Proliv zooms for you. Yeah, I'm confused by that guy's question because, like, that's when you do Kirak. He said he was 14 out of 10 on YouTube, which implies that you gotta open it with Kirak, but they said it's not, so I'm confused. What is Harvey and Beyond? Harvey and Beyond is an Atlas strat I run, designed kind of for endgame. spawns a lot of the blue guys who spawn a lot of mobs, which then die and then create like beyond mobs. Go click Kirak and read every option before you click again. Read it out loud with your phone and record it. What does Kirak say? I want the full lore rundown.
I cannot do this yet.
Something sounds fishy there. I have a YouTube video of my Genesis tree. Overall, like, Genesis tree is 100% freely respecable. Never mind, I needed to invite him to my hideout. See, that... Okay, I'm not trying to call you out more, but you said you were talking to Kirak, so who have you been talking to this whole time? Because I was gonna actually... The second thing I was thinking of is I was gonna say, like, does he maybe not have Kirak in his hideout? I've been talking to him, but on the shore. Oh, okay, that's why. You've been going back to the epilogue to talk to Kirak. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. All right, +1. I got an answer for that now. Perfect. You're good, dude. A lot of us were just going crazy. We're like, what are you talking about? I just answered you on the Genesis tree. Did you not hear me? I have a YouTube video that covers how I crafted some of my gear, but overall, you kind of do what you want. It's really respectable. I change it based off of my needs. If I need gloves, it's different than boots. It's different than body. It's different from etc. If I want a cloak of flame, it's going to be different from trying to get a mage blood. Like, it's constantly changing. In your guide, you recommend Onslaught on Affix boots, but why also Silver Flask? You can just remove it, it doesn't really matter. A lot of stuff is optional. Some people like to go fast, some people don't. Yes, if you prefer, you can do Avoid Chill. If you run an Onslaught Flask, you can try that. That wasn't passive aggressive, right? Why are you using Wisdom Scrolls? Same reason I play RF, dude. It's comfy. What is the best gold atlas? I have no idea. I farm millions doing my Harvey Beyond. I don't think it's best though.
I cannot do this yet.
If I have Onslaught notable, what flash should replace my silver? I don't know what flasks you have right now. Optional ones can be Amethyst, Quartz, Gold, Sulfur, Cinder Swallow Unique.
Just do it.
I choose.
A savage.
The 90 loadout chose to use Immortal Call, but I only have 5. You can drop Blood Rage in there, and you can put Life Tap. If you want to use Immortal Call, I don't use it. It's for people to have a guard skill.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I meant to take that off. I think I just never got around to taking it off. Or it says optional, so I didn't take it off, but I'm getting a lot of questions about it overall, so it's going to get removed. Appreciate the sub, my dude. Thank you. The pops are so nice. On a reservation, life on block.
A new subscriber arrives.
It's Awakener Orb.
It fills you with
Might have a video on it, I don't know. It's for sure if you read the shield in POB, it has some notes on it. Thanks for the gifted. I saw the notes. This is not clear. Okay, get ready to clip. First, you want to go ahead and look for a Hunter Shield. You want to look for 30% gem reservation. Make sure when you're buying it, there is no other Hunter mod. Otherwise, it's going to brick the Awakener Orb. It does not matter what shield it's on. It does not matter the item level, I'm pretty sure. You just need to have the 30% gem reservation. Then after you're done, you're going to go ahead and get the base that you want. You can slam it with a Shaper, Exalt Orb. So now you have the Shaper of your desired affix. For example, like say it's on a Pinnacle Tower Shield. Then hit it with a Reforged Life Fossils, or just do Reforged Life on the bench so you get the 5% life on block. Stop. Right here, you want to make sure, it does not matter if it's 3 to 5%, but you want to make sure you have one modifier of each that is influence. So that's going to be the 30% gem reservation on the Hunter Shield, and that's going to be the life on block on the Shaper Shield. You can hold Alt and read the affixes. You can go to Craft of Exile PoE to confirm. Then you're going to buy an Awakener Orb. When you buy the Awakener Orb, you want to go ahead and click it on the Poopy Shield first. The Poopy Shield is going to be your Hunter Shield. Then you're going to click it on your other shield. By doing this, you're forcing the base to be the second shield. That is the start of the craft. From there, you want to go ahead and look and see if you have suffixes and prefixes. If you have 3 prefixes and then you can't do anything, you're actually kind of bricked. If you have 2 suffixes and 3 prefixes, then you can do the beast for suffix to or prefix to suffix or suffix to prefix. If you have 3 suffixes, you kind of can't really continue. If you're trying to work on the prefixes, that's Wild Burst Formation into Reforged Life. If you know what to do and you want to get an extra suffix, its suffixes cannot be changed into Reforge A, Chaos for Chaos Res, B, Fizz for Fizz damage reduction, C, Crit for Crit damage reduction. Oh, that's the right spot. Can you say it again?
Step 1. Buy a Hunter Shield with 30% gem reservation. Make sure there are no other Hunter mods except for that. Step 2. Buy a good base shield and use your Shaper Exalted to influence it with Shaper. Then acquire your 5% life on block via Harvest or Fossils. After confirming you have 2 shields with only 1 influence modifier, you're then going to proceed to purchasing an Awakener Orb. You want to Awakener Orb on the bad shield, aka the Hunter Shield, onto the good shield, aka your Pinnacle Tower Shield. By doing this, you're guaranteeing that the 2 modifiers, the 30% gem reservation and the life on block, are transferred. From here, you have to take a look at your shield. Are you happy with it? Craft life and continue. Are you unhappy with it? Do you have a suffix open? If you have a suffix open, you can do one of the 3 things. You can do suffixes cannot be changed, assuming you have a prefix open, and craft either A, Reforge Fizz for chance at physical damage reduction, although you'll probably get thorns, B, critical strike chance or crit, which makes it so it rolls critical strike damage reduction. C, Reforge Chaos, which should hit chaos modifiers. From there, you can work on your prefixes. You have to figure out if you can do Wild Bristle Matron. Wild Bristle Matron is essentially a bestiary that crafts. Suffixes cannot be changed, except it's much cheaper. Why? I don't know. You'll have to go check that one on your own.
Those are two different Jules Crixus. You can use both of them. POB is not ever going to have the latest stuff because it takes time for it to load. So even if I manually put it in, it's not going to work or make sense. If you look at my latest character, for example, has both of them. It has like a Malevolence Jewel, and on top of a Malevolence Jewel, it also has Nebulous, right? But I cannot put those items in if POB doesn't support them. Like if I put Nebulous in the build guide, people wouldn't understand what it does because POB physically gets an error. It can't read it, right? That is why the way it works is if you want the #1 top tier, most information, #1 relevant zoom content, you absorb the YouTube guide so you can see how I change things, right? The POBs get updated over time once they're supported and I have the time. What is the estimated craft to cost a shield? Awakener Orb plus the value of the 2 bases. You have free identify at the shop, why not use it? Because then the wisdom scrolls are going to get left behind. Damage over time multiplier is the best stat for your RF itself. You can always go look in the POB at the weapons it uses and get something similar. Fire dot and dot is the same thing. It's just fire dot rolls higher values, which makes it better, but 1 for 1, it is the same thing. You have a breakdown for crafting the helm you made the other day. There is a YouTube video out on crafting the helmet. Since you are SSF, can I have your trade stash? I'm actually giving Convey my boots. He got salty when I rolled them. Convey makes like very high-end mirror RF jug builds, and my boots are the best implicit for him, and I know he wants them because it's +1 max endurance charge, which is already expensive as fuck for a jug, and +2 socket AoE gem, which I don't know why he wants the AoE specifically, because I know he's crafting a crazy amulet, so I'm wondering what he needs the AoE for. Maybe a breakpoint for Malevolence? Is the video out, or are you referring to the one made by Barricade? Right here. Crafting my elevated Archdemon crown. Oh, it's +4 for his curses. Ah, that's, I see.
Must bear two blades. Hope in the
That's pretty big, actually.
surety in the right.
That's pretty big. I see why. You know what I should do? I should craft one item every day because there's when I logged in today in SSF as I was playing, someone bought one of my items. So every day in the morning I should buy all of the boots out of the shop, like the annihilations. Then I should do one profit craft, like a big profit craft. Then when it sells on my SSF character, when I hop off for the day, I log in and I buy the rest of the annihilations. And then in the morning I do the same thing. I do one profit craft. When it sells, I then flip and then buy the boots. That way, Convict can never get the boots at an affordable price because I'm buying out all the bases. It's just a little bit of friendly rivalry, you know? You just grief the entire market to screw over one person. What's wrong with that?
Hello there. Hello there.
Alright. I'm tired though, guys. We're gonna call it here. We'll finish up. We're officially a 2-day campaign, Andy. That's me, dude. Hell yeah. That means that we get OP loot from mapping. Everyone that takes more than 1 day in the campaign gets OP, like, free noob loot. It's true. So I'm gonna go hop off here. You guys have a wonderful time. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'm tired. I don't stream Sundays usually. Maybe I do a little bit, but it's unlikely. Okay, I'm stopping here. Have a good one, boys. SSF was planned for Monday. Yeah, so I just continue SSF on Monday. And then we finish the campaign, right?